Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are starting a new game today. Today we are starting the adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. So, yeah, this is a game that I've been looking forward to. It's a Squeenix game, HD 2D style. Visually, from the way that I saw some gameplay, it was kind of looked to me very old school Ys-esque. You're looking at Napish Dimension kind of deal. Other people have compared it to old school Zelda, so I'll be curious to see how it goes. Immediately off the bat, because I was checking out like settings and stuff. Immediately off the bat, there are these upgrade ones where it's interesting because it's like, hey, here are other HD 2D Squeenix games and other Squeenix games. Demo save valid is also is surprising. You don't need to have a full game. So I might actually do the Trials of Mana demo specifically just because I'm curious as to what the Rentian plumage does. Because like all the other ones, like, oh hey, here's like an equip thing that like changes something. This one says, hey, if you have it, you'll have an encounter in town. And I'm like, that's an interesting one. So maybe I didn't want to get it now, just because I want to see. I just wanted to see what the game had prior to any special interaction. Hey, Fontano! Nerd not here. How's it going, Fontano? 60 months. Damn, dude. Fucking... That's 60 months in a row. It's not even 60 broken. My God. The years fly by. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I will take the triangle strategy one, which honestly seems like the best of the bonus ones, because it's like increased damage dealt by 10%, while shield stamina is 90% or greater. I don't know how often I'm going to be using the shield, but like compared to the other ones, damage dealt to enemies with 30% or lower VIT by 10%. Have fun, nerd. Yeah, buddy. Increased crit rate by 6%. It's less than 10, so it's not worth it. Increased damage dealt by 10%, but uses a little more shield when guarding. That one seems pretty good. Not gonna lie about that one. Reduces charge time by 10%. That one, I don't know what charge time is like, but this one, you know, it's pretty straightforward. So yeah, let's take it. Link with triangle strategy. Both can be collected in game. But yeah, so other than that, my first thoughts are, I feel like not the graphics, but the settings in general, pretty light. There are not many options. Like, this is all of the sound menu. This is all of the game menu. And it's like, hey, here's the text language. Here's the voices, which aren't bad. You can have controller vibration on or off, but you can't force choose a controller, which that's already, in my opinion, a detraction. It is properly pulling that I am using a DualSense, so that's good. That properly does it, but I'd still rather just be able to hard code say, hey, this is what I'm using. Alright, I'll do fast. I think fast is good, especially if I have to read it out. Apply. And also, it says square for apply, and oh, you have to hold it. That's really stupid. Because I was trying to figure out how to get it to apply before, and it just wouldn't. And I could not figure out why. And it's, oh, you have to hold it. Also, in terms of graphic settings, I feel like it's pretty light with amount of settings that you can do. I'm sticking at 60 FPS. I think that's just good. But can you sing the Jack in the Box Ultimate Cheeseburger song for the chat? I'm gonna be real, I don't know the Jack in the Box Ultimate Cheeseburger song, because I don't believe there's any Jack in the Box locations in Massachusetts, and if there are, I've never heard of them. Display mode, they have borderless, windowed, and full screen. Wish they had a borderless windowed. But yeah, relatively, and they don't have any options for keeping the game like active with music playing if it's not your primary active window. So that's why I had the East Oath and Felgana OST playing in the countdown. So that would be another option I'd want. Trying to remember what Octopath 2 had as like options and stuff, but I can't for the life of me. Every time I bring up fast food, this bison guys, I was like, yeah, we don't got that shit here. Massachusetts, surprisingly, well, I'm saying this, we don't even have any Pizza Huts here really anymore. And like, that's a pretty big chain. Although they were recently sold because I guess they were struggling. But like, Massachusetts and New England in general, I think, just has such a strong, solid base of family-owned restaurants that are also pretty cheap, that, like, you don't, a lot of fast food is almost unneeded because you can just get a better thing for approximately equivalent price from a mom and pop shop, right? Like, I can say this with 100% honesty, and I know I'm not lying. I've never had Panda Express. They exist around us, but I've never had it. Why? Because I can go to a fucking better family-owned Chinese place, and it's just superior. And I'm saying that 100% having never had the thing. Okay, difficulty. Easy. Just here for the story? This difficulty level is recommended for players who don't care for action games. First time? Don't worry. This difficulty level is recommended for players unfamiliar with action games. Hard? Looking for a challenge? This difficulty level is recommended for players experienced with action games. Very hard. One wrong move spells doom. This nerve-wracking difficulty level is recommended for action game experts. Okay, chat. Generic streamer thing to say. I'm thinking. I know I usually play games on normal for a first-time stream. However, it even says it's unfamiliar with action games, and I've played a lot of Ys, so I'm familiar with it. So, what do you guys think to me starting on very hard, and then if it becomes obvious that it's a bit much, I bump it down to hard? How's that sound? Because the difficulty level can be changed, so it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, you'd be sick or any action game is easy as fucking comparison. Okay, yeah. So we'll start on very hard, which frankly I wish it was called something like a little bit more like have some more oomph.
I am sorry to send you off like this.
No, it's okay.
But I have no other choice. The seal has broken.
Oh no, we don't like broken seals. Fire Emblem has taught me a lot about that.
Take these. And be sure not to lose them.
Baubles? Little earrings?
You are our last hope. So please.
Obi-Wan Kenobi? Show the way to Kaleidoscope Land? Whoa! Okay. So we got joint forces with some guardians. Oh my god, we're saving a kingdom? But I don't want to... I want to fight the monarchy, not save it. Unless you're just talking about the citizens, and then, okay, yeah, fine. But, like, come on, man.
More ruins have been discovered?
King Hitchard. I wonder if King Hitchard hitched up with a lot of broads.
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
I really do like, because this is the same art style, or at the very least same like painting style, character like, style that they did, and I think that they did with Triangle Strategy. Have they had like the same art dude for all the character designs and stuff for like all the HD 2D games they've been doing? Because it kind of feels that way. And I like it. Don't get me wrong. Ancient.
King Hikard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
Minister Kaifried. Oh, he's evil as fuck. Look at that mustache. And he's wearing purple. He's wearing a purple, like, not cloak, but weird little sash cape thing.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifried?
Okay, Hitchard. Hitchard's got the bod of a dude that lifted a lot of weight in his prime. Like, he looks like the kind of guy that may have hitched up with a lot of women. Heyo, how's it going, Mr. Light? Thanks for dropping by, my man. But I like the beard. I like the beard.
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
Yeah, but why are you the one being able to make that choice for those people? Maybe they don't want to. You're not the one making the sacrifice.
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal precept? Be not a prisoner of power, for those who desire it are crushed by its hand.
Okay, that minister's evil as fuck. Guess I have a government job, so I have today off. Hell yeah! I got a bank job, so I got today off because the Federal Reserve is closed. Ayo!
Thus spoke my forefather, the Hero King, and it is my duty to uphold.
Hero King.
Mayhap so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her spell of safekeeping now.
Okay, okay.
And there may very well be lost magical knowledge within those ruins. Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
Mr. Concrete immediately trying to twist it, being like, well, you care about your daughter, right? Fuck
It is
people.
true that she bears a heavy burden.
Is this gonna be one of those classic JRPGs where it's like the king really should be having more than one kid, but he only has the one kid? Honestly, the stream was today. Yes, indeed, Wolf Slash. Indeed, it was today. This game came out yesterday. I'm playing it. I'm starting it today. I gave everyone basically 24 hours, a little bit more, to be able to start this game and get as far as you needed. So, don't blame me for any spoilers. Now, yesterday was Thursday. We can't be starting streams and doing streams on days we don't normally do streams, or else that'll throw off the whole clock. But, yeah. I am tired, though, today. Or, not too tired. I was tired before I took a nap, but we'll talk about that later. However,
Father, Kaifried, you needn't worry about me.
Princess Huria. Alright, okay.
I do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
I feel like her delivery is a little bit stiffer than some of the others. But I guess it's fine in this context, where it's like, oh, she's in a very public-facing position and has to be proper.
It fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
Well, this is not a matter of pride, but of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their lives in the ruins.
Oh, I wonder if that's going to be the impetus for it, right? Mr. Kaifried is going to be like, well, their soldiers can't go in. I'm just going to fucking hire an adventurer. At all? No, Elliot.
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
Well.
My apologies, sir.
Speak, Eugene. Let us hear this solution.
Eugene. Because we can't just call him Eugene. We gotta fantasy flare it up. Eugene. Although it would not surprise me if that was somehow like an old English way of that name, and it was just shortened or like simplified.
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer.
There we go.
Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
So instead of a rough and tumble wall crushing dogie, we get a little book smart scholar kind of fella as our best friend.
An adventurer. Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of course, he is an expert in exploring unknown lands. His name is Elliot.
like in Liza P, it was Eugenie. Well, I thought that was just like a French way or an Italian way to say that name. Also, that was the name on a woman. Eugene is a pretty masculine name as far as I thought. Eugenie, I thought was like the feminine version of the name that isn't really a thing in English. Elliot.
Elliot.
Oh. That sounds like a disposable name.
We cannot trust a man we've never met. Sire, simply say the word, and my soldier...
I can vouch for his character, although I will admit he has his quirks.
Does he talk at the very least, or is he basically mute? Is his hair red like fire?
His word is more than enough for me. What do you think, Father?
Is this game only in English? It has a whole bunch of text languages. Spoken language is only in English and Japanese.
Very well, then. I should like to speak with this Elliot myself.
Okay, so.
Summon him at once.
Bring this Elliot to me. Why the fuck is it in English? Because when a game has English as an option, like for both written and spoken, I generally like to stream it in English because it means a little bit less for me to have to say. Let me rest my voice a little bit. This butterfly really giving me Bravely Default PTSD. Fucking lying airy. Oh.
This is awful. I need money, but can't find anything good.
Oh, no. How about I cut this grass for some rupees?
What's the matter, Oliver? You seem troubled.
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
If anyone tells you the forms are just as good, they're lying to you and coping. I can't make a claim about good, just as good or not. So I'm just gonna keep it in English, and then I won't know how the Japanese ones are. Do I think by and large there is a understood, matter of higher quality in other ones, just in like the training aspect? Probably, yeah. But that doesn't mean that English can't be enjoyable.
Please, I was more than happy to hear the good news. Let's do it again sometime.
Okay, so not red hair, but he has a red hat and cloak. I have to wonder how much, because once I get into the gameplay, I have a better feel. But I do wonder if maybe the people that made this game were inspired by Ys, and that's why they're like, yeah, let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of an homage. I think when the JVPAs need to scream, they probably actually just stab themselves to get good at. Oh yeah, no, 100% screams and yells in anime. 100% JP is almost always better. Hey, but I just started this game yesterday, actually. Hell yeah. That was why I waited. I waited a day. I gave everyone a chance to start themselves.
It'd be my pleasure. Or it would if business were better. But the odds and ends I'm finding aren't even worth a single tool. I'm starting to lose hope.
Okay, tool. We have the currency.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for fortune to come in. Good things will come in time.
Thanks, Elliot. Life seems brighter already.
I wouldn't say this is Ys inspired in particular, it's more just a bunch of game mashed into one. Well, I'll be looking forward to experiencing it.
Did you come here for work too?
I guess you could say that. An acquaintance of mine dropped something here, so I've come to find it.
More of an adventure game than an action RPG? Which is interesting because all the difficulty levels say, are you familiar with action RPGs?
Hold on. You're an adventurer, and a good one at that. Why waste your talents on such a tiny job?
How could I refuse? The man in question is too injured to do it himself. And when it comes to moving around outside of town, no one's better equipped than us adventurers.
You have a point there. I've never met anyone else who sees things quite the way you do. But I guess that's what makes you such a likable guy. Just don't go dying on me, alright?
Likewise, friend.
Cut to next scene. Oh no, you died on me, Oliver! Zelda was some interesting things. Both Crosscode and Alabaster.
Now then, let the search begin.
Interesting.
I think he said he last had it on the shore.
Okay.
It's not far from town, but it's still dangerous territory. I'd best stay on my toes.
Yeah. And this is so for anyone that's just dropping in afterwards, this is a first for me in that I am playing the game on not the normal difficulty for a first time playthrough. I'm playing on very hard, and I'm willing to jump down to hard. Just to see how it is. Hi, Lecter from CS4. So, yeah. The adventure begins! Time has come to start your adventure. Head for the destination displayed on the locator. Guide display. Display settings for button icons can be changed from system settings. X is a short press. Long should be held. Oh, okay. Interesting. That feels like something that you shouldn't need to open the game for to be able to do. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so is that already the world map? And we got... Okay. Looking at some stuff, I'm seeing like a little bit more. Yeah, the top left kind of reminds me more of Zelda. Settings. So are you... Okay. So I guess I happened too early. Oh, controller type preset. So you still can't hard choose what setting you got. Cycle powers forward. Move keyboard settings. Okay, so maybe at the more we play, the more settings we actually unlock, which is fucking weird to me. Okay, you know what? We'll just do custom. Okay, talk, primary, secondary, guard, jump. I don't like that. Yeah, I might have to swap jump to X. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's important. Guard. Yeah, guard on R1 is fine. Use partner's power L1. Shortcut 1, shortcut 2. Okay. Mac events, autoplay L1. Okay, you know, I'm going to preemptively say that I want this on R1 and this on L1. Oh, god damn it. Fucker. Okay. There we go. Like, I want to make these changes before I actually get into playing anything. Just because... Oh, interesting. Okay, so... That's the middle thing. Start is this. Select is also that. Okay, so start and select don't need to use the middle mouse. Okay, inventory, items, longsword. Okay, this is a cool menu look. Light shield used by that. Equip, accessories, key items. Adventurer's earrings. A pair of earrings worn by Elliot, made from azure gemstones, the same color as their owner's eyes. Huh. I like this. This is having the menu basically be different parts of the table that are covered by the map is a really cool way to do it. And adventure begins. Critical attacks. Unsuspecting foes are particularly susceptible to critical attacks. Back attacks are a perfect chance. Incentivized man. Bonus drops. Defeating enemies in succession will trigger a bonus in which the defeated drop more loot. Taking damage will terminate the bonus. That's very similar to Crosscode. Also quasi-similar to the boosted XP from Ease. Status effect: while stunned or frozen, you'll be unable to move for a short while and take greater damage to boot. If you are set ablaze, you'll continue taking damage while you are burning. Weapon: swords. Okay, so that means there's going to be weapon other things. So similar to Alabaster Dawn, I guess. Swords have low attack power, but can be swung swiftly. If you're unsure of what weapon to use, start with a sword. Send slashes flying, which is the sword's special attack, which is very Zelda coded. Aquatic action: holding square not only allows for speed or swimming, but can damage enemies as well. Ah, neat. Okay, cool. Okay, we got square. Okay. Ah, okay, so there's a guard bar. Okay, so there's no dodge button. Perform regular attacks with square. Make sure your target is within range. Hold square to charge up for a special attack. More powerful weapons allow for further charges.
Start.
There we go. Cool.
There.
Nice.
Start.
Okay, so there isn't really like a combo to it. It's just a... Okay. It's just the one swing. And it comes out fast. Like, this is me mashing. That's a pretty fast swing. It does not seem like bushes... the bushes are dropping some stuff. Doesn't seem like they're dropping enough to really make it worth it to cut a lot of the grass.
There.
There we go. And the bonus just lasts. It goes until you take damage. That is pretty cool. Because there's not even like a time aspect to it. Huh. God, I love the HD 2D art style. It looks so good. Look at that water. It's beautiful water.
Ah, there it is.
Oh no, it's on the beach. Did someone shipwreck at all? It's a
What
comb.
beautiful comb. It was certainly well cared for.
Now to get this back to the old man. He should be waiting at the orphanage.
Thank you for saying that out loud, Elliot, for me, the player, to know. I do feel like a lot of games, especially ones that are voiced, could stand to just have it really internal monologue. It's like, okay, people do talk to themselves. I for one, talk to myself relatively frequently. But I feel like you could just put it in parentheses and just have it as internal dialogue, so it just still feels like it. Like, I feel like it being a voiced thing, like, it can still be voiced when it's internal, but I feel like it being vocalized by a character alone makes it feel a little bit, like, I don't know, awkward. Or it's like, that's not what a normal person would probably do, right? They would go to the beach, go, oh, hey, the comb. And they would be like holding it up, thinking like, "Oh, this is a beautiful comb." Okay, mental time to bring it back to the old man at the orphanage. Guard with L1, but doing so depletes shield stamina. You can't guard forever. Should Elliot's shield stamina fall to 0, his guard will be broken, rendering him defenseless. Okay. Open your map with blip. Use the locator while you're playing to get your general bearings, and open the map when you want to check the specifics. They're especially helpful when exploring caves and ruins. Open the menu with blip. You can check your inventory and settings. You can also review adventuring lore like this from the memories menu. So so there's just the gauge. I wonder if there's going to be a perfect guard mechanic.
Start. There.
No, it just hits the one. Wait, wasn't there a thing down here? Okay. Wonder if there's gonna be like a fishing mini game.
I need to head back to town now. I can come back here later.
I heard those 3 notes of sorry a song and boss switch to like a clown. Welcome to the Switch 2 Club, Sleeper. Mine's still in its box. But come Fortune's Weave release day, it will not be. Or, I mean, honestly, I just wanna... I'll probably unbox it specifically for Duskblood's like summer network test, just to see what that's about. Because I'm curious, to say the least. That's exactly why we're clowns. I mean, are we really clowns for buying a console in preparation for a game we're excited to play? When we know that the console's price is going to be going up in the near future, so it's like, might as well just get it now. I think some of that's paperweight for the hopes of good games. I feel like that, like, if there's some level of confidence that that's going to be good and you're going to enjoy it, I don't think it's a foolish thing to do. Head to the Kingdom of Huther. Oh. I gotta come back here when I got like a hammer or something. Okay. I'm glad that the movement speed in this game seems to be pretty good, because it does not seem like the kind of game that's gonna give me a run button. It feels like this is the speed.
I need to head back to town.
Okay, bitch. I just want to explore, bro. You're an adventurer. Come on, where's your sense of adventure, dude? Like people who bought a PS5 and only had Dark Souls to play for like 2 years. It wasn't even Dark Souls, it was Demon Souls. I mean, I bought a PS5 because I really wanted to play Ratchet and Clank, and I do not regret that. I mean, I know Ratchet and Clank is now on PC, but I still don't regret it. So it was still really good, and I played Demon Souls for the first time, so that was also really good as well. I'm trying to think of any other PS5 games I played, actually. But PS5 when Spider-Man 2 came out. Ah, okay. Step into the light around an adventuring guidepost to automatically save your game progress. Press circle while facing one when you want to save to a particular slot. Ah, that's cool. So just auto-save when you enter the area. If you want a hard save, then okay, that's a pretty neat way to do it. To really keep the flow of the game, right? It's like, oh, I trust the autosave to work, so just you can keep running.
This is the world of Philadelphia.
Philadelphia?
Many years have passed since the age of myths ended and humans began documenting history.
Oh, flying chicken
Beast
people.
Tribes, named so for their likeness to animals, engage in fierce
Okay.
territorial battles.
Oh, we got some mouse people. Elefantes.
And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess Huria's powerful magic.
Interesting. Huh. So humans aren't like a dominant race in this world.
Our tale begins
I like
in
that.
this age, in this kingdom of Huther.
Because it's so often where it's like, oh yeah, they're all the beast tribes or whatever, and they're always the like oppressed race
Hey
that
everyone!
hate the humans.
He's back! Elliot's back!
And this one is like, oh no, just the humans are in like one tiny section, and the rest of the world is our beast people. That might not be the case for the entire game, and I mean, it brings the question as to why they're even like trying to attack the city, but I believe there's Wolverine to play on PS5. Copium. Yo, Itchel. Shield.
Welcome home, Elliot.
What's up, Nick?
We missed you.
Hi, Sandy.
I missed you all too. Were you good while I was gone?
We're always good.
I doubt that. You little hellion.
Played with us lots.
New friend.
How nice. How are you feeling, sir?
How's the game so far? I mean, based on my the 5-10 minutes I've had actually controlling the game, feels pretty good. I have high hopes for it, but thanks for dropping by, Lady Blighted. How are you doing on this fine day? You interested in playing the game yourself? I don't know why video games cause so much psychological damage. If I go out for a nice meal, no problem. See, for me, it's the opposite, right? If I'm confident that I'm going to play the game and it's not just going to sit in my library untouched, I'll buy a game no problem. It's like, okay, yeah, $60. Okay, 60, 70 bucks. I know I'm going to get at least like 10 hours enjoyment. For me, I look at a meal and go, do I really want to like go out and spend fucking $20, $25 and then tip? I can just make food at home and it'll be cheaper. Like, I already have it in my pantry. Like, do I really need? I think more buying a console for just a handful of games. Yes, that one is a bit more of one. Like, for me, usually it's a critical mass of like, okay, I got like 3 or 4 games I want to play. And then I'll go, I want to play it. Ratchet and Clank, though, for the PS5 was, I haven't played Ratchet and Clank game in so long, and this is the first new one, I need it. Right? That's why PS5 was up there. Also, you know, it's a good DVD player. Switch 2, right? I'm confident, right? I plan to eventually play the Mario Kart game. Seems fine. The new Wind and Waves Pokemon game seems like one that I might actually want to play. Then of course Fire Emblem, that's the main one that I bought it for. Duskblood's a secondary one that I want to get it for. And then they announced Xenoblade Genesis. So, I mean, that has to be played. You don't even fucking Pokemon games like that, though. Yeah, the last Pokemon game that I played was Legends Arceus. But it's not because I dislike Pokemon, it's just that the other ones, like, it came out and they did not look like they ran well. And I was like, I'm not interested in that. I feel like I need to get a Switch 2 before the price goes up. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That was also one of the reasons why I got mine, because it was like, yeah, like it was before they officially announced that it was going up. I got it like after the accessory prices went up. And yeah, I was gonna wait until it got cheaper. Unfortunately, I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna be getting cheaper anytime soon. Hell, I would be, because aren't they increasing the price of the Switch 1? Too. If you're a real fan, you would play them regardless and just hate them. I mean, hey, maybe I will play them at some point. Maybe I'll make that a sub goal. Hate play Scarlet Violet.
Better than ever, thanks to these kids. Body and soul alike.
Oh, they've really spruced up my old soul. Really put some pep into my step, you know what I'm saying.
So, did you find it?
They've taught me all the cool lingo of the children. This 7-8 thing.
I did indeed.
Here you go, have a comb. You need it, you musty old fart.
Oh, thank the stars.
No, thank Elliot. He's the one that got it for you, asshole.
You have no idea how important this is to me. Thank you so very much.
That gets me a little bit, because I'm just thinking, it's like anytime you see, like, you hear about people, it's like, oh yeah, like I had, you know, some serious medical condition. You know, I'm not gonna name any conditions because I don't want to bring up any bad memories, but it's always like, oh, thank God that like you're better. And it's like, no, thank the doctors. Thank all the people that did the medicine that made it so they could cure that. Like, come on, give credit where it's due, bro. Thanks, doctor, for curing me. How about a little appreciation? Thanks, science, right? Thanks, science. God's the one that gave you it. But, I mean, knock on wood, I don't have any serious medical implications or anything, and I would like to hope to keep it that way. So please,
I apologize for not having much to give you in return.
Oh, well, you have that comb, so I'll just be taking that back. That
Think nothing of it. This is what I do.
That really looked like exactly what he just did. Here, have the comb. I don't have anything to reward you with. Here's the comb. I just wanted to see it.
Yeah, he's an adventurer. He always goes on dangerous missions.
Uh-huh. And he never fails. Not ever. He's real proud of it, too.
Oh, damn. Okay, we're playing as like a real G here.
Hey, not so loud now.
Don't be screaming that to the heavens.
How come? Isn't that what you're always saying?
I'm boasting it in front of children. That's different than, you know, saying it out in the town square.
Yes, he seems to be a fine adventurer indeed. He has my deepest gratitude.
See you later, old man. Also, how many, like, areas... Like, if this is the one place where humans are, maybe there are other, like, small human settlements.
This ought to do wonders for your reputation.
Like, I'm just wondering, how big could this kingdom city be if... like, if it's just one town, one city, right? Should everyone not know, like, everyone, based just purely on size? Yo, what's up, bro?
That wasn't my intention, Leica.
Yo, what's up, Leica?
You should be happy. That old man certainly was. But you didn't get much in return.
He shares the herbs he finds with everyone. We can't take a lot of money from people like him.
I know. But the orphanage doesn't have much money either, right?
Yeah, that's because they won't let me enact child labor. Yeah, I put you to work in the mines, Itchel. Pay for the bread.
Mitchell, I guess you're old enough to understand that now.
We are out of money?
Yeah, Nick. Now go shine some shoes.
Is it because I eat too much?
No, you're fine, Sandy. I won't make fun of you.
No, of course not. So eat your fill and let me worry about money, all right?
Okay, eating's what I do best.
Okay, Sandy. No need to be a glutton, though. All right. We need to put you in the hot dog eating competition. Apparently, maybe you can win some reward money with that.
I'm not worried, 'cause you're the best adventurer in the whole kingdom.
Okay. Also, we don't know how many adventurers there are in this kingdom. We've met Oliver. Like, I have a feeling that perhaps, maybe, just maybe, adventure is not a very common profession, as it were. So being the best one in seemingly the only kingdom of humans and a very small kingdom might not be an impressive feat.
Nuh-uh. He's the nicest, smartest, and bestest adventurer in the whole world.
Ah, well, shucks, Sandy. I guess I can treat you to some more food. Getting real children to voice act children seems to be a troubling task. Yeah, I think it's because, I mean, it's already hard enough to get a child actor to be a good actor, let alone get a child voice actor to be a good, like, voice actor. Right? Because, like, there are a whole bunch of ways, right, so that some of, like, the best child voice actor deliveries had to, like, they really had to go around it, right? Where, like, Monsters, Inc., Boo, right? The small girl. They had an equivalently aged small child that they just got the babbles and noises from by, like, just following the kid around while the kid was being a kid. Like, they couldn't put the kid in a voice booth and say, hey, do kid noises, right? Similarly with, what was it? With Dash from Incredibles, right? To get some more realistic stuff from him, right? It was like, hey, run around the room, like, before you do your lines, right? Where they're probably not doing that with Mr. Incredible, his voice actor would be like, "Hey man, do some reps, do some reps before you do the voice to get real like muscle tone out of it." It's like, no, like, you have to work a lot more with children to get a good performance. By and large, I'm sure there are exceptions. Whereas if you can just get an adult, usually a woman, that's passable enough, you can just make it work. Still Grizzly, Mr. Incredible after drinking 6 pre-workouts goes on rampage. Yeah. Still one of my, I really do like that montage scene where he's getting more fit and he has a nice family life, and it just like, it cuts to him in like the rail yard just benching trains or whatever, and then he just like waves as a train goes by, like after he puts it down. And meanwhile, the only person to see him do hero shit outside of that was the kid on the tricycle that sees him like fuck up his car. Like, and that's it. Somehow he's hiding it when he's out doing shit like that.
I know that.
I know that better.
This poor
All
kid
right,
canceled
all
because
right,
he's making fun
calm
of his
down,
speech impediment. No, it's fine. It's actually called representation, because people have speech impediments in real life, and having a character in a show with it is, you know, good representation. Especially because I feel like most of the time, other characters aren't the ones like mocking the stutter, right? A lot of the time it's just he has it and then he has to speak around it, and that's kind of the joke. It's like, yeah, no, if you have a stutter like that, yeah, you might have to work around it. So I got it on YouTube, drink 10 shots of espresso and 2 Monster and 50. That's asking for death. It's like, man, when EMTs coming to come go and have a field day, right? I heard about, it was a very tragic story where it was like this high school girl, like 16 years old, like otherwise generally healthy, died of a heart arrhythmia or whatever, like a heart attack basically, because she was drinking like, it was like every day she was drinking like 6 Celsiuses or something. She was drinking something that had like 200 milligrams of caffeine, like 6 of those, and it's like, I think the daily like recommended intake is like 120, and it was just because like the vending machine in her school had them. Or Panera bread thing did charge lemonade, which yes, that too. And it's like, how is there not like a law saying, hey, you can only have this much fucking caffeine in a drink, like, period. And also, you shouldn't be putting caffeinated beverages in a fucking school vending machine and sugar. I mean, okay, come on, come on, no need to get crazy here. You start limiting how much sugar can go in things. I mean, Mountain Dew's probably gonna get pretty bad. Come on, let's be real here. Let's be real here, Pastel. Come on, come on. Be cool. Loving Echoes of Aincrad demo so far. Cool. Because that one, the notion is you're playing was a character created thing on like, and you're starting on like floor 1 of it. Calm down, kids. Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
Elliot.
Cool.
We believe in you more than anyone.
Nice.
But be careful, okay?
Okay.
I will. Thank you.
No problem, kids. I'm gonna go kill some things out in the wilds and explore some more, like the adventurer I am. After
Being
I
told
presumably
that
go
does
meet with the
feel
kid.
a little embarrassing.
You're the adventurer Elliot, yes? You've been summoned by King Hicard.
Hicard. Oh. It's not Richard with an H, it's Hicard. Huh, okay. That makes it a little bit better. Hicard. Demonstrate cover because it takes place during the game's beta phase, so when game launches, your save carries over and transfers to launch a game. Oh, that is clever. I like that. I like demos. So there are 2 kinds, in my brain, there are 2 kinds of good demos. There's the standard good demo of, hey, this demo is the start of the game for however much of the start, and you can just pick up where you left off, right? It's good. The other good demo is the demo that I can think of where it's like Bravely Default and Bravely Second demo, where it's, hey, the demo has its own little story with the characters with some, like, you know, some weird reason as to why it's not in the main game. You're playing it, you're getting to see the systems, and based on what you do, you get to carry over some bonuses. But it's not like a one-to-one. And I really like that. I think that's clever. Making unique dialogue even for a demo purpose, I think it shows that you believe in the demo. It'd be more clever if they put all goddamn 100 floors. It takes 10 years. You have to, 10 years since SAO came out, figure it out. Yeah, that's true. SAO Bridge becomes canon. I mean, honestly, SAO Bridged, if it became canon, would be really funny. Yeah, God, I need to catch back up on that. But yeah, because I remember it was senior year of college where I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna watch all of SAO and I'm gonna take notes on it, just saying what I like, what I don't like about it. And on average, what I came away with was going, this is like a 5 out of 10 show. Like, it is just kind of average with like a 9 out of 10 premise. It's like, oh yeah, no, the premise, really good. It's the execution that I find kind of lacking. Like, I don't think Kirito is a good main character. I think I'm loving his devs are embarrassing SAO's death game by adding a hardcore save modifier. Oh, okay. That's honestly that's a good addition. Fun fact on SAO, the Underworld arc was meant to be final story arc where publisher forced author to write one more. Ah, okay. Interesting. So is SAO done now? Like, is the book series done?
I have? But what would His Majesty want with me?
He wants you to marry his daughter.
You can ask His Majesty yourself when you reach the castle.
Understood.
Everyone knows adventurers, they either have red hair or red cloaks are the pinnacle of humanity and therefore should have many a child. I got a tull purse with 10 tull. Honestly, I like that currency. That currency symbol. Because it's a T that also kind of looks like a C. So it's like currency, but also the T for tull. No, final arc is the integral ring arc, where essentially all animals make from the sea Kirito put out merged in one final battle royale system style game mode where everyone's stripped of everything but sword skills and stuff. But what about Gun Gale Online, the spin-off that I actually liked? Because that one I thought was like pretty cool. Did they just get to keep their guns? Is small pink rabbit girl gonna be just dashing around with guns? Well, that's who we wouldn't have all the Isekai slop we enjoyed. I think we'd still have a good deal of it. I don't think it would be nearly as prominent, but I feel like we would still have a good deal. Someone's in the castle. I wonder what's going on. Hope everything's all right. I say there's even an isekai, but yeah, it's a very partial isekai. See, I think that's my main thing with SAO. It doesn't commit to the stakes that it tries to present. Like, the moment they did not kill what's her face at the end of the first arc or whatever, I can't remember her name, main girl, and then also didn't kill Kirito when he should have also died. It was just like, okay, so the stakes aren't real for anyone that has basically like a name and is part of the main crew. And then the only one that did have stakes and died was what, the blonde kid in the super deep dive. He was like one of the AI guys, and it's like, oh, the guy that was supposed to be the like the other male pro tag, he's the one that dies. Okay, cool, great. So we only one man, only one actual competent male can ever exist at one given time. Because it's just more edgelord version of Dot Hack. I'm currently watching Dot Hack, I think, Sign with some friends every Tuesday, and it's pretty. Going back to an old anime and watching on YouTube at like 360p, you realize that a lot of older anime, or at least this one, is very like it's slow and really lets you just kind of live with the vibe of the world. Like, very ambiance heavy. No character had GM access, so got a new hack coming out. Yeah, that's also why I wanted to start playing it. That's crazy. The king himself asked for it. Guess you really are the king's #1 adventurer. Princess is supposed to be super pretty. You're so lucky. I wish I could go to the castle and see her. Where he died, my dad was a soldier at the castle, so I know a little about the king. He looked kind of scary, but my dad would always say he was really kind once you got to know him. Wait, so, okay, so, I mean, I guess this country appreciates veterans and their families as much as America does. Does it? Just sends their kid to the orphanage. Great. That's a little jab at my country. They said second floor of the orphanage is where you pick up stuff, wasn't it? Maybe not now. Maybe it has to be after. And yeah, the drop bonus is even, like, active through me exploring town. But yeah, I'm glad that I put jump on X. Oh, I can swing the sword in town? Are they gonna call the cops on me? Oh, Tavern, Philadel's Journey. Hello, miss. You won't find any shops outside of town. Make sure you're prepared before you set off. No, it's not quite right. I think we can make it better. Adventure brewing with cure. Okay, another adventure. Find ancient ruins all over the land. As some say, magic artifacts, powerful beyond all human comprehension, dwell within. Supposedly no two are alike either. How I'd like to see one someday. Kind of adventure, okay. 4. Here at a magistrate, this merchant who stops in town sometimes deals in it. Used it for combat, apparently. Can't say I actually know how it works myself. Okay, so that's probably why I can't get it, because I haven't learned what magistrate is, frankly. Hey, Elliot, what's the deal getting called up to the castle like that? Get a nice juicy gig or something? Well, I've got a lead on some nice looking ruins myself. I'll have to explore them now. Good luck to the both of us. Drunkenly, I wonder what they're doing now. Elliot, you should make a habit of stopping in town from time to time to see what's what. If you spot any trouble, help them out. Hello there, sir. A comb you found, I dropped it when I was out gathering medicinal herbs. There was no time to stop and look for it, well, with the beasts and monsters about, so I was glad you found it. Here, King found this country, but behind that, he was a big proponent of keeping the history, keeping of history and the study of magic. Thanks to that, we've been able to reclaim some of the knowledge previously thought lost forever. 100 years ago, civilization up and went kaput, and all the researchers and such disappeared. But some folks managed to piece that knowledge back together little by little. That's why we can read books and stuff now. Just went kaput. You haven't seen Oliver anywhere, have you? Seems he's always off working. Seems he's always off working of late. Okay, there we go. I've been hoping to spend more time together, as we're soon to be wed. Oh no. Do you water your succulents? That sounds like a euphemism. I don't have any succulents. So, I guess by default, no? Oh, a thing. A thingy thing that things thingily. History of the Kingdom of Hooter. Volume 1. Over 1,000 years ago, humans began to settle on the east side of the continent, owing to a new water source created by the eruption of Mount Phoenix. Before long, people came from other areas. Children were born, and a settlement was built with a chief at its center. This place was known as the village of Hitoyori. Unfortunately, the frequent beast tribe invasions made life very difficult for its people. Then a savior appeared and bestowed the humans with the art of magic. With this new light in hand, they blazed a trail forward and built the foundations for a magical society. This era, where magic began to take root, came to be known as the Age of Budding by the people who came after. Manuscripts contain accounts of events across Philadelphia. You can reread any manuscripts you find at the bookshelf in the orphanage. Someone gave me one at work. I'm just wondering if I need to water it. I mean, every so often probably, but I've heard succulents are pretty resistant to bad care. Mother of a sickly boy. Wish I had something to stop my child being so lonely.
I wish I had a friend. I'm too weak to pass that. Too weak. Too weak. I'm too weak, Daddy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, we're bee-hopping around. Got bee-hop. I can't jump over this banister. Bad game. Adventures really are out of their minds. Why would anyone rush headlong into the dangers outside? Headlong, make you strong. Headstrong, keep on anyone. Nope, nothing beats life in town. That spell is safe, you can keep the beast away besides. Hello? The fairy and the flustered Frauki? That sounds fun. Oh, one day the flustered Frauki met a fairy. What the fairy said made the Frauki think. Hey, are you listening? Are you sick of that story? Frauki, you're kind of lame if you ask me. I want to hear something cool. Okay, that's nice. And you can jump off. That's really good. More games should have something like that. There we go. Like, just exploring town. Hello there. The spell save protects the town. You'll find beasts and monsters just on the other side of these walls. As such, we soldiers have to stand guard at all times to ensure the town's safe. Oh, just.
Show me what you've got.
Who's gonna miss this? Ooh, 50
Hey,
money.
Not bad.
Got 50 money. Whee! Ah, my ankles. Just fucking broke my ankles, dude. I fell from the top of the ramparts. Why'd you leave that open? Young gossip, did you hear the rumor about those new ruins of what got discovered? Kaifried's always real interested in new ruins. In fact, lots of folks have died on his expeditions to them. Betting the king won't allow him to take any soldiers this time. Wonder who's gonna get that short straw. Kaifried's manse. Mr. Kaifried's butler, Lord Kaifried, has been veritably obsessed with the exploration of ruins these last few years, even more so than before. He should very much like to explore the mist ruins in the woods to the north, but I understand His Majesty said no. Mr. Kaifried's attendant. This is Minister Kaifried's private residence. Busy as he is, the minister is rarely here, but I look after things while he is away. The minister gets no bitches because he has that Elriz. This is number 3. Fuck, I missed number 2. Gonna have to find that. Having lost the magical foundation of their society, humans were just living in the rubble of what was once a glorious city. Some banded together to rebuild civilization, calling themselves the Little Hope Troop for the fragments of the future they believed in. Though unable to achieve their dream, the group's name was passed down to the settlement. A long and dark time followed, but the rise of the Hero King changed it all. When the Beast tribes attacked, the Hero King raised the Moon Mirror and rallied the villagers. United, they stood and drove back the beasts, thus reclaiming their pride as defenders of hearth and home. Momentum for a new nation grew, and a country was founded with the Hero King at its heart. This is where the kingdom of Huther began. And the long depression that preceded it came to be known by modern man as the Age of Reconstruction. Okay, so all these age names that they're dropping are 100% going to be relevant to the places that I probably go to in this game. Prepping for adventure at item shops. Item shops sell goods used for adventuring that can be purchased with Tool, the currency of this world. You can find Tool and treasure chests by defeating enemies. There's Haas balls in your neck of the woods. It is pretty warm. Like right now it's a bit warm, but I got a fan going. It was bright and early this morning. Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay, so today has been a long day already. Set the stage. I go to sleep at like 11. I woke up at like 4:30 this morning and just couldn't go back to sleep. Already not great. Got up, did my Japanese flashcards, and then went, well, I need to go get money from the ATM, and I also need to go give like my niece a birthday gift. So at 5:30 in the morning, I get on my bike and bike down to the bank and ATM. From there, I then bike to my brother's house and leave the money in the gift money in like a lockbox at their house because it was like 6:30 in the morning when I was there. And then I bike home. All in all, like an 8-mile bike ride. And I was home by like 6:45. I normally wake up for work at 7. So I've already done a lot more than I normally would before I would even normally wake up. Then after that, I remember the Pure White Ruins of the South of the Super. Plays Steven Sketchy Rumors. Like being able to hear disembodied voices. Yeah, check it out if you're interested. Then just hung out, rested, and went out for lunch with my mom. After that, went to mechanic / dealership to see her Japanese flash guy. Indeed, I am. I see her vocab demon. I'm trying to be. And set up an appointment to get like just my scheduled maintenance done for next Friday. Because July 4th weekend, just to give everyone a heads up, that Friday, July 3rd, Saturday, July 4th, and Sunday, July 5th, I'm not going to be streaming any of those days because I'm going up to Maine with some friends. So, apologies for that. Northern, there's all woods. This plains to the west. Head further west, it's all desert. But it's all beastmen and monsters out there. No place for normal folks to tread. That's why we're still relying on adventurers. And then I also went grocery shopping. So I got home after having lunch with my mom, had some flatbreads. I'll stream in Maine now. After having some good flatbread pizza, as well as a nice dessert. It was like baklava rice pudding, which was very good. Like, it was tasty. It was nice and light and just really tasty. Not that I've had too much baklava in my life, or rice pudding, frankly. But yeah, it was very good. But just got home, and it got to like 3 o'clock, and I went, I am tired, and just took a nap. I went, nope, I'm streaming today. I need to be rested for it. Prog's Heavy Adventure. Soundtrack has all the requisite gear for an adventure, even weapons. Don't miss out. Personally, I'd recommend the boomerang. Always good to have a ranged option in your arsenal. Okay, empty glass vials may be filled with medicine to be carried on your adventures. Be sure to stock up when you can. Recovery medicine is a good standby. Okay, so how many empty vials do I have? Okay, but let's look at this. Defalling charm negates damage taken from falling into pits and lava. Negates impediments due to tall grass, marshes, quicksand, icy terrain. Flutter escape, briefly hover by holding X. These all seem like really good things that I should get, like, immediately. As fast as possible. Glass vial for carrying medicine. More in hand, the more one can carry. Recovery medicine for carrying a glass vial. An essential part of Adventurer's kit. I'm tempted. Text 6, made for hunting and size strength enough to take down beastmen. Baka rice pudding. Let's buy the boomerang. That seems like a good purchase, and then we'll save up for some of the other ones. Boomerangs mete out damage both going and coming. Nice. Boomerang will hover in place from where it was thrown. It's just right to rack up continuous damage to the target while the boomerang is spinning. Use R2 to change weapons you've acquired. Okay, so there's also going to be a spear. Set one weapon to use a square and another with triangle. That's cool. I like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 weapons. Not bad.
There.
Cool. Doing some maintenance right now, so you can't come through. Try again later. Okay, so where is record 2? Hello there, sir. A spell of safety you can cast by Princess Furia extends to these walls. An invisible barrier, you might call it. It keeps the beastmen away. Though I should stress it doesn't imbue the walls with any offensive power. The spell simply wards them off. Seems like it killed a beastman in that cutscene. Okay, so you can't break boxes with those. This gate leads to another forest, never wither. However, the gate is undergoing inspection, so you can't pass right now. But yeah, so I'm glad I took that nap, because otherwise I'd probably be just yawning all stream. Which I do most of the time, frankly. Not because I want to, though. Team adventure 1, 2, 3. Not as much of a war this time. Wish I had your skills, Elliot. I could take on more dangerous job and rake in the dough. Wee. Okay. So there's a chest there that I need to get to. Cool. Yeah, this is that guy's residence. And maybe the book 2 will be in the castle. Cool. Okay. Okay. So instance areas have their own maps. I like this. I like it. Hello. This is where the soldiers take their meals. His Majesty and the Princess also dine here on occasion. Despite their station, they treat us like family. In turn, they are beloved by all of us here at the castle. I'm the physician here at the castle. I look after the health of the royal family. By the way, have you been to the shop in town? You'll find recovery masks in there, among other things. There we go. History of the Kingdom of Huther, Volume 2. With the help of magic, humans developed technology that eventually led to the most prosperous civilization in history. During this time, all sorts of contrivances were built, but the most notable were automata. They operate autonomously, just like living creatures, and were a part of people's daily lives. There were, however, frequent instances of automata running out of control. Humans could not sustain the civilization on their own. Thus, the magical civilization came to an end, and all documents related to and technologies created from magic were lost. This era of prosperity came to be known as the Age of Magic. That age ended because they simply could not sustain their own lifestyle. Wonderful. Okay, I should actually take a quick break for ads, so we'll be right back in 3 minutes. back. Okay. Now we're going off to the right. What's down? What's that? Ooh. Royal Study for Magic Research. That seems promising. Ha! One Historian's Journal. I've finally finished compiling the Kingdom's histories. Started as a draft I wrote when I was young, but I've revised it many times since then, and I can now say I'm satisfied with how it turned out. Even His Majesty was pleased. But the work's not over yet. I need to record the adventures of His Majesty, the Hero King. I'm pretty proud of myself for giving him such a great nickname, but His Majesty doesn't seem to agree, saying that the title of Hero just doesn't suit him. He also seemed a bit embarrassed about me writing down his adventures. Still, I think it's important that his stories reach future generations. The adventures he embarked on are sure to light the way for those yet to come. Where shall I begin? This is going to be so much fun. Interesting. Okay. Luckily the cutaways aren't too long. The chamber of prayers is this way. This is where the princess maintains the spell safety. The peace we enjoy now is thanks to our constant efforts. To say she is the cornerstone of the kingdom is no exaggeration. Just gonna go this way. Chamber of prayers. Oh yeah, this looks like a special thing. Let me just break that. I'm gonna come in here and I'm going to destroy this sacred relic. Let's go, villain arc achieved. Music is pleasant. Is His Majesty? Of course, please do keep your distance. Here's the princess' private quarters. Have some decorum, would you? Yo, I just want to see the princess. Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Maybe putting a good word or two.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I am Elliot.
Hello.
I have asked you here because new ruins have been discovered within Beast Tribe territory. There may be things we can learn of magic within, so I would like you to investigate.
But of course, Your Majesty.
You got it. But what the price?
I do not ask this out of desire for power. I ask because I wish to help my daughter, who shoulders the safety of this kingdom, all alone.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to be of service.
Good. Failure will not be tolerated.
This will be a dangerous task. Please be careful.
I appreciate your concern, Princess Huria. But you needn't worry. Facing danger is what adventurers do.
But also collecting money, so what money do I get?
Rather confident, aren't we?
No, sir. It's not confidence per se. My family believes me to be the greatest adventurer in the world. I'd hate to disappoint them.
Your family sounds wonderful.
They are. They're children from the same orphanage I grew up in.
And you do this. Put your life on the line. For their sakes?
Yes. Although we're a small country, you should be able to support an orphanage of like 5 people. Come on, guys.
Some think me odd for it.
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there.
Hope is always there.
Here are the magic words.
Best of luck.
Okay.
That will be all, Elliot. The kingdom is counting on you to accomplish this mission.
Your Majesty.
Not even didn't even acknowledge and say hi to his friend.
I see. So you told the king about me.
That I did. I apologize, but I need your help surveying those ruins.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to get it done.
I can't believe you got a job from the king.
Is it dangerous?
Does it pay well?
It's no different from usual. More importantly...
We know. We'll work together.
And we won't fight. We'll say please and thank you, too.
We'll use basic manners and etiquette.
And we'll listen to everything Miss Leica says.
Well, I'm glad you all remember. I know they're in good hands, Leica.
Leave them to me. Take care out there, Elliot.
Before I forget, this is for you.
Employment lawyers in chat, do you know if you move to the same position but a different office, so it's considered a different position? Should I sign a new employment contract? So move to the same position but in a different office. Wait, what? So it's still the same overall employer, they just moved your location? Or did they also change your job title? Before I forget, this is for you. Same job. Okay, same job title, just different location.
It was
But you had to
recovered at the same
apply.
time those new ruins were found.
So generally, I'd say if it's same job title, same employer, location wouldn't mean you need a new employment contract. But having to apply for it makes me think that you would? But I guess that one's really just on, like, case by case, right? If you're already there and you're just applying to move, then it's probably not necessary.
According to my research, it has some connection to the adventuring guideposts across the land. With proper use, it might come in handy on the road. Consider it a travel talisman of sorts.
A talisman, the true purpose of which you want me to uncover, yes? You're a shrewder scholar than most.
I still genuinely hope it keeps you safe. I'm counting on you, Mr. Adventurer.
Guess I'd better be on my way then.
Good luck! You can do it, Elliot!
Damn well right I can.
Come back soon! We'll be waiting for you!
I promise to tell you all about it when I get back, so be good until then.
See ya! Bye, Leica.
Are those children your family?
Oh, wait, what?
They all seem very mature.
What the fuck?
Who said that?
What?
I apologize for startling you. I didn't want to interrupt your goodbyes.
Is that you, Princess Yuria?
What the fuck?
Indeed, it is. I took the liberty of casting a spell on your earrings earlier.
So I can spy on you.
This will allow me to help you on your journey.
The princess? Helping me?
Oh my god.
Yes, to the very best of my abilities.
Yes, but...
Her Highness wishes to help you. Why not let her?
Is she gonna be watching me always? What if I need to pee?
A fair point. Thank you, Princess.
No, thank you, Elliot.
But there is one thing I should say. Beast Tribe territory is dangerous. I must think quick and act quicker to stay alive. So please forgive me if I say anything unbecoming.
You needn't worry about me. In fact, please, just call me Huria.
But, Your Highness...
Just go with it, man. Say it.
Very well. Let's be on our way then, Huria.
Yes, the ruins await.
Okay. So, is Huria like our Navi? Your partner in adventure, Princess Huria. Use R1 to request that Princess Huria cast her healing magic on Elliot. Be sure to heal right away if you find yourself in need. TM's Golden Bell. Crossbow. Instantaneous travel with a golden bell. From the map, select any adventure guideposts you visited so far to reach them in an instant. Bonuses can be claimed at the desk on the second floor of the orphanage.
I look forward to accompanying you on this adventure, Elliot.
Jesus Christ.
The ruins are across the bridge to the west. Shall we?
You can peruse the manuscript code from the bookshelf on the second floor of the orphanage. Yo, what's up, kid? Yeah, the prison's so cool. She knows all kinds of magic. We're just glad you're back, Elliot. Be careful out there, would you? Adventure Highness has the energy to help you on our adventure. Be sure to show you how you get things done. Look forward to it. Ah, okay, so I can even pull up her dialogue history. Wonder what's inside these new ruins. Maybe some treasure? You have to tell me all about your big adventure when you get back. Okay. So this is for pre-ordering the game. Increase the amount of dropped by enemies a little. Cool. Bonuses can only be claimed only once during play. Yeah, that's fine. And then Magicite to 1-star raises sword attack by 2. Cost 5s. There's okay. Cost 3. It's a 5-star. Damage 10%. Well, shield stamina is big. Okay. Departure brooch. Accessories can confer all sorts of effects, such as increased movement speed or shield stamina. I want movement speed. Just don't forget to equip them. Counter stance.
This Magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
Okay. I really hope Harriet is not like a super talkative like assistant character. Special store of equipment, Magicite. Magicite can grant various effects to weapons. Try out all sorts of combinations. So can you only do 1 per? Okay, so these are so they're specifically sword Magicite. Ah, and you can equip 15. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. So basically, the star is their rarity, but also kind of how good the effect is compared to their cost. Because this costs 5, but only raises your attack by 2. So it's like 1 star. It's not great. Inventory, accessories. There we go. Get me more stuff. The menus are very fast. Okay, so let's go see if I can't figure out how to get that chest. I didn't even realize I missed it. Ah, it was just in this house.
Whatever
Yes, it
can
is.
be inside that? I'll admit, I'm curious.
Ah, I wonder what it's pounding.
Show me what you've got,
Purse. Hell
Hey.
yeah.
Adventure
Not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
That was a very... So, it might just be the New Englander in me, but, like, the phrase doesn't it? Like, you're not pronouncing much of the T's in that phrase. She was like, doesn't it? Okay. Negate. See, all these might be good. I feel like Flutter's Cape is going to be the one that I probably want to get first. Just save up for it. Purely on the grounds that hovering will probably be something I need to be able to
So this is an adventuring guidepost.
get to certain
We must be
places.
sure to visit each one we find.
Okay. Let's also rotate the
I
saves.
didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Okay. Oh, there's the cat. Can't pet it, but
Out here, you're no longer protected by the spell of safekeeping. Be wary of monsters and beastmen.
There. Start.
go. Yeah, the sword swings, they do not move you forward in any way. There we go. Cut grass 300 times. Okay, that was also one thing that I wanted to check out. So, I think they fucked up the achievements in this game in terms of stuff. So you can see that all of the achievements have been set for like 0 out of 100. And I think that's by mistake, because there's no way that I've cut grass 300 times, but I have probably cut it 100 times. And like, there's no way I've destroyed 200 pots and barrels, but I probably have completed it. I've probably done it 51 times. So like, these achievements are fucked. Like this one, I have 2 weapons, but I'm at 28 out of 100, which seems to probably be more of a percentage-based thing. But still, it's very funny. Because if they're not percentage-based, if they're just hard counting, I think it's going to always be wrong.
There.
There we go. I'm sure that there's going to be one for like getting critical hits, so I'm going to try to do that. Going down this way.
I fear you are going the wrong way.
Shut up.
The ruins are northwest of the castle.
Start. Start.
Ah, okay. I wonder, can I hurt?
When the grass gets this thick, it's easy to trip, isn't it?
Okay. I do like that.
Start.
You're doing
Conceptually.
wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Oh, okay. And each star it boosts up. Do like conceptually how it's like you can get a little bit of extra time out on the boomerang.
Start.
Simply by going in like a circle. I don't want to lose my bonus. You can definitely tell that they want you to be playing perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, boomerang is gonna be like the safe option. Just hitting on both forward and back. There we go. What are those? Oh, those must be health. Okay. There we go.
Now, what might be in here?
What's in here? Magicite fragments.
Hey,
okay,
a fragment of magicite.
craft
Could
them?
that structure be some kind of ruin? We'd better investigate.
Okay, wish they didn't talk over herself. Okay, and you can't have her redo it, but you can at least look at it. Oh, actually, no. So it doesn't keep log of everything, she says. It even tells you arrived at a marked location. Is this just a regular
A
shrine?
warrior of steadfast will who seeks new heights through strength and skill.
Rhyming?
The extent of that skill I would learn. Surmount the ordeals ahead, and a new radiance you will earn.
Okay, we like it. We like rhyming. Special rewards may be earned by overcoming a trial.
What was that voice? And what did it mean by new radiance?
Shrine of Life 1.
This calls for further investigation.
Okay.
What is this place?
Great question.
A testing ground for your skill, according to that voice.
It mentioned ordeals, too. Sounds like some challenge or another lies ahead.
A new radiance. What could that be?
Is this going to be a new Fire Emblem
No
game
better
for
way
the
to
Wii?
find out than to see for ourselves. Let's go.
Let's go. Here, he seems so excited in her character. Escape searches. The switch by the entrance will allow you to reset or redo, even if you even leave if you wish.
There seems to be no end to those arrows.
Okay.
A careless approach could be dangerous.
Okay, so if you're shielding, at the very least, you don't, at the very least, you don't take damage.
You weathered that
and
beautifully.
lose-
Darn it!
Fuck.
Elliot,
Ah,
you
damn it.
need time
Oh.
to heal.
Oh,
Please
Jesus.
make a tactical retreat.
Okay, lost the bonus, but hey, did it. Okay. Shield really does not have much.
What could
At
this
least on
be?
this difficulty. Shard of life. Ah, so you
Nice.
get a shard.
Could this
Okay.
be the new Radiance?
Better heal me.
I can feel the power rushing through me. This is sure to come in handy while adventuring.
It's strange.
Yeah, this is very
But I
Zelda.
can't help but think this place was put here to help you.
If we come across anywhere else like this, it'll be worth our time to give it a visit.
Adventure.
To think the world holds such mysteries.
Okay, yeah, 1 of 4
How
basically.
fascinating.
Yeah, what Oh, and it even tells you if there's any empty chests. That's great. Or if there's any unopened chests. That's really good. I like that. That is a very
We
good
must
thing
make
to
sure
have.
to visit any similar places we find. What we receive there could be useful.
I was hoping that the enemies would respawn so I could get my thing back up. How immediate are we talking?
Incredible!
Okay.
You
It's
traveled so far, so fast.
not terrible.
Magic technology beyond our comprehension must have gone into that bell. Let's make the most of it.
I feel like it could stand to be a little bit faster for a game that's like this. Alright, we're dealing with a HD 2D game. My point of comparison is always going to be like Ghost of Tsushima. It's like that game is crazy with how fast its fast travel times are. Stuff gets faster later. Okay, all right, my financial advisor. Oh, yeah, that's my title. Sure, I don't willingly accept it, but my advice is not
The enemy
legally.
has found us. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, getting the back attack is I think gonna be major. If I'm projecting like 5-6K a month in retirement from pensions and whatnot, assuming I just stick around for that long, do I even need to save money on the side? I mean, I would. It's always better. Because you always want to have a savings account for emergency fund at the very least. Or worry about saving, obviously saying savings idea, which I worry about. I mean, like I feel like saving is never something you should worry about. Right? It's just something you should do. Like don't let the act of saving rule your life and lose sleep over it, but like if you know you're going to be getting the pension for somehow, like it's a government sponsored one versus like a private company, which that company could go under and then they wouldn't be able to fund any pension, then yeah, just you don't have to worry too much. Yeah, government, yeah. The only, I guess, risk of government pension is like, oh, are the when you get older, are the same people currently in power now or whatever still gonna be? Okay, so there's gonna be a thing there. Still gonna like maybe they could vote to reduce your pension benefits, and then you might get fucked. So that's why it's probably better to have some kind of additional saving source. They gasp.
I think I'll take a small break beneath that tree.
But of course, I must say, I am impressed. You've made it so far, and with such little difficulty.
That's true because I'm built different. How about paid off home? Is that a saving source? I would say it's less a saving source, and it's you don't have a cash outflow, right? Like that's the benefit, right? You're not paying a mortgage anymore. The only thing you got are real estate taxes, which is a lot less than a mortgage.
Because I have you with me, I know I can forge ahead safely thanks to your magic.
Can you just take out HELOCs until you die? I mean, you can, but most banks aren't gonna let you, like, wouldn't be willing to beyond, like, a second mortgage, right? So generally you have a first mortgage, and then you can get a HELOC after that, which would be a second mortgage. Most financial institutions would not go third mortgage, like, to give another HELOC. And most other financial institutions would not do a third behind another institution's first and second liens. So, like, yeah, you can, but you would probably need different properties to get the HELOCs on.
I'm happy to hear that. It's good to know that I'm of help to you. In truth, I've always longed to see the outside world. I hoped to embark on an adventure of my own someday. And now that my dream is coming true, I can barely contain myself.
Is it really coming true, though?
I felt the same way my first time, too. Perhaps you're an adventurer in the making.
You're still safe in the castle here, yeah?
What a large tree!
It's called the Elder Tree. Legend has it that it's been here for 1,000 years.
It definitely feels like Kyria was asked to pronounce her words very properly. What a large tree! It's like, what a large tree. So during the housing boom, you could take a HELOC, buy home, sell for profit, and repeat. Maybe? Like, I get it. Like, so long as you profit, I guess it works. I mean, most HELOCs are a lot more limited in their, like, scope. Like, most HELOCs, like, if you went to, like, let's say you had a paid off house, so no first, and you went to go get a HELOC, most places would question why you need, like, $100,000, $200,000 HELOC. And you say, because I'm buying properties, and they go, no, you should just get it like a normal mortgage.
A whole millennium? Just imagine all the history it must have seen. Huh? That looks like a gravestone. What could it be doing out here?
I don't know, marking the place where someone died? Will they use the HELOC for the tax payment?
To tell the truth,
some
this is
people
where I
can.
was found as a baby.
Because generally, a lot of people will get HELOCs and other lines of credit from banks to have, like, an immediate source to, like, be able to do things quick. Get a lot of debt, spend it all, die young, win. That's one way.
It is?
Not a way I would suggest.
20 years ago, an adventurer found me under this tree. That's who brought me to the orphanage. The man whose arms I was found in had already passed away. This is his grave.
Was he your father?
Who knows? I'm told there was no way to determine his identity.
His face was destroyed.
I was left without a clue as to what my real name or birthday is. The adventurer who found me named me Elliot because he found me beneath this elder tree.
I see.
Why did that man bring a baby here? It's a mystery to me, but I'm sure he had his reasons. After all, not everyone can live in a town protected by magic. Despite the danger, there are more than a few who elect to enter the Beastman territories.
And who lose their lives by doing so. Perchance, are the children you look after?
Yes, they all lost their families outside the town walls.
One of them was the soldiers that your minister so happily sacrificed.
That's the reality of the outside world, isn't it? I'm so sorry. If only my magic were stronger.
Your magic protects so many people already. Everyone is grateful for what you do. But even so, unfair and unfortunate things can happen. It probably isn't possible, for one person to save everyone.
But I, Elliot, will become the person that can.
I understand. Thank you. You're
Elliot,
doing your
sorry.
best to
Didn't mean
save those whom the kingdom and I cannot.
You think too highly of me. I became an adventurer simply to earn a living. And somehow I managed to make enough to take care of those children too. It's nothing more than that.
Nothing more, nothing less. If you insist.
How does that city function? Where do they grow their food? If it's just within city walls. Is everything
that's enough
foraged?
of a rest. Let's go?
Yes, let's be going.
That was enough of a rest where I
The
stayed
ruins
standing the
shouldn't be
entire
too far
time.
off now.
Start.
There we go. That you can use money to talk about Elliot, heal him, and catch the keep giant barrier active. She complains about needing more. She's not complaining about needing more. She just wishes it was stronger so she could, you know, help. Who wants to bet there's going to be a boss where it's like you gotta like clear out the.
Can you keep it up?
Where it's like, oh, you gotta clear out the grass to really make it easy. She's our captain. She didn't even have to train for it. Okay, so that's there. So we'll go explore like the south. There we go. Let's just. Oop. I wonder, can I? Nope. Can't pick up the money with the boomerang. They didn't want to take that from Zelda. I'll have to tell Rias about this, because he likes Zelda games. And this, honestly, this honestly fits him more than... Like, I thought this was going to be a lot more East-coded. This is most certainly more,
We found a new adventuring guidepost.
more Zelda-coded. Go. I wish the mini map, like, because this map shows the details. I wish the mini map showed the details. Fuck, got hit. Lost my combo. And also, these guys are hitting hard. Yeah, they did 2 and a bit on me.
The sun here is so bright. I can tell how hot it must be just by looking. This doesn't seem to be the way. Are you lost, Elliot?
Go. Okay, just stay moving. It seems to be fine. Go. Okay. Not too bad. There we go. Get that 5 chain again. Okay. Ah, okay. Fucking cactus. Okay, and you can interrupt their throw, so that's good to know. I wish.
I'm rather
sword
curious
was a
about
bit
what could
longer.
be in this cave.
I am curious as well, but we're going to hold off from that. Okay, that has to be something. go. Destroyed 200 barrels and pots. Actually, that one kind of felt like I actually did destroy that many barrels and pots. Just doing that safely.
Whatever can be inside that? I'll admit, I'm curious.
Now, what might be in here?
Now, what am I? Ooh, money.
Hey,
Adventuring has its attendant
Why
costs,
is
doesn't it?
human money in
We should
these
be
random
careful how we
chests?
use this.
I feel like human money doesn't need to be in these. Okay. What's in here? Southern Caves Desert exit.
Elliot,
Fuck.
you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Oh. Fuck.
Healing, please.
Yes.
Oh, and it's a timer.
Well, that appears to have worked. Don't hesitate to let me know if you have further need. You have them on the run, Elliot.
Okay.
Don't stop now.
Okay. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it definitely keeps me on my toes. Without a doubt. Okay. So there's a whole. I wonder. Can I? Let's keep going. Let's get a clear picture of what's actually in here. Okay, so I need a hammer. Oh yeah, I need to remember this one jump. I don't know if that actually doesn't feel faster than just running. Also need to remember that I do have a shield. Push comes to shove, I can just pop that.
What could this be?
Hey, Shard of Life! Heck yeah.
Nice.
A shard of life.
2.
These are precious indeed.
Okay, so we got that. Let's just do all that. Yeah, let's fast travel back to there and go check out what's in that cave. Because we should be able to pretty easily. Wish they'd stop putting these banisters here. That would be appreciated. Okay. Okay. What's going on in here in this little cave? Desert. Okay. Little cutscene. Okay. It's its own small dungeon.
Well, that's a sandy sort of place.
First level. Okay.
Washing it out of your clothes later will take forever.
Okay. Ruins. Okay, so let's check that out. Okay, that's probably a way to get back up if you fuck up. Okay, so ice. Okay, got you out. Ah. Okay, so they hurt on getting out of the ground. That's good to know. Good. Okay. And there's some sand there. And sand there. Okay, so let's go down here.
Seems we are at an impasse. I suppose we've no choice but to double back. Elliot,
fuck.
you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Okay. Pushing them off the edge does kill them.
Now, what might be in here?
Purse.
Hey,
You should be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
I hope so. Okay. Okay, first level. Is this just okay? So where the fuck do I go? Do I just need a better jump or something? Is this okay? This seems... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of... I wonder if you come to this area from somewhere else later on. Because there's nowhere else to explore right now. Did she even mention? No, weird. Yeah. Going back to town. Fuck. Yeah. Let's get that combo back up. Go get the health. Yeah, need to remember to more instinctually put up the shield. Okay, I do have a good deal of money. Start. Yep. Good. Okay. With that, I have explored.
There.
I've explored a good deal of southern area for now. See, one thing that is immediately obvious is that there is no like a leveling system. It's just like equipment, which is also, I think, a bit more Zelda-esque. Yeah, like the more I play, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, there's more Zelda, more. Can't even say Crosscode, or even Alabaster Dawn, because I think both of those games have leveling, right? Does Alabaster Dawn have leveling? Can't remember. Maybe the demo didn't, but Crosscode did.
Now, what might be in here?
Okay, more
Hey,
money.
Adventuring has its attendant costs, doesn't it?
Okay, so I need to
We should be careful how we use
break
this.
off the path. Yeah. Honestly, getting the accessory for... so that's how you deal with those. You gotta lead them into a... thing. Okay. Interesting. The big thing in this one's gonna be getting like better weapons, stronger ones,
So,
and that's kind of the...
These are the ruins.
Yes. But the door is shut, isn't it?
It looks like glowing gears. I've never seen anything like it.
This is not too far away from the fucking city. Where have you been adventuring?
It won't budge. but typically doors like this have ways to open them nearby.
Is that so? Then let's have a look around.
I've never seen anything like it, but typically doors that are like this.
There should be a way to open the door nearby, right?
Immediately undercutting the the very statement of I've never seen anything like it. Oh. Yay. The gears moved. Yeah. Let's go.
Ah, the door opened.
The door did indeed open. Unexplored ruins. Ooh, a big chest in the middle. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know you want it.
I must admit that I'm nervous. I've never explored ruins before.
Okay, door with a key. Okay, how many? 20 slots? That's pretty good.
It seems to be locked.
Yep. Okay, and you know, let's just take a look. Okay. And I feel like I like the speed of the sword. I want a bit more range, so I don't have to worry about like, moving forward incrementally to hit them. I wonder... This game does not seem like the kind of game that has like a perfect parry system. Some objects have glowing handholds.
This column of stone.
Okay, can also
Do you
push
think it might be movable?
Yes. Okay, I'm understanding this type of game.
Such a magic device
Kyria
existed.
talks a lot.
And yet you knew just what to do.
Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Comes back on timer. It's not as it's not as mean as or it's not as non-lenient as an Estes where I would have to go rest again.
What do you think is in this treasure chest?
Show me what
Ooh,
you've got.
the first thing where I'm going to need to jump.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, there's a shortcut up there. Whatever. Just go for the sword. Okay, I'm almost at 1,000 monies, so... Okay, you hit me? That's bullshit. I wonder, is this game just contact damage in general? Instead of being specifically, like attack frame. Go.
Show me what you've got.
Key, blue, unexplored
A
roads.
key. Let's look for what it will open.
Go.
It opened.
Okay, yeah, it's just contact. Yeah, very Zelda. I don't like it. I've talked about this before. I don't like pure contact damage systems. Because the way that if I'm realizing it, it's because of the way
Perhaps something has changed.
that I generally play action games like Souls and later East games, where I am just running against them a lot of the time. I am on them. Like, I'm just hugging their bodies to kind of work around. So any game that has contact damage,
All the exits have been closed off.
like to me,
Apparently defeating all the foes within is the only way.
just there we go. Okay. Yeah, like contact damage to me just doesn't feel good because it goes directly against
You seem very calm.
the kind of way that I play. But yeah, okay. I do need to just
Fine victory, Elliot.
did good there. Took out like all my shields. But
That's better.
but I did instinctually got to the instinctual level of just pop it because it pops immediately. Like it's quick. I'm sure there must be like an accessory that gives you a perfect block, right? That feels like the kind of thing. Ten chain. Yep.
This appears to be a
nice.
switch. What should we place on top of it?
I don't know. How about the big glowing pillar? See, I feel like even Navi wasn't this bad, and Navi was only this bad as in like the memes
Discoveries
of
like this
Zelda.
are the true joy of adventuring, aren't they?
Like that one meme thing in freaking Powerpuff Girls where the mayor was playing not Zelda.
Now, what might be in here?
And just kept running into the wall. Red unexplored ruins
Nice.
key.
This key
Big
seems
chest.
different somehow. There must be a door somewhere that it opens.
There must be a boss door it opens or something. Okay. Cool.
I sense a
That's a
powerful
nice
threat
little.
nearby.
That's a good
Do be careful.
good tutorial dungeon. Okay. Great Sword Guardian, 1 star. Okay. Didn't even tell
Is
you
this
the
the guardian
difficulty.
of these ruins? What a big sword it has. If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks.
There. Healing, please.
Allow me to heal you. There. Are you all right?
Fuck.
Let me heal you.
Start.
Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot. Nicely done.
Oh, fuck.
When the moment comes, go on the offensive.
Not
Nope. Got too aggressive.
No. How could this happen?
Continuing last autosave. Yeah. Yep, got too aggressive.
What do you suppose is up ahead?
Uh,
Whatever it
okay.
is,
Just need
Elliot.
to not be an idiot, and remember that I am on hard difficulty. Like this game would probably
Is
be a
this the
cakewalk
guardian of
on
these
normal
ruins?
for me.
What a big sword it has. If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks. There. Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot. Elliot,
Okay,
you need
bullshit.
time to
My
heal.
shield.
Please make a tactical retreat.
Fuck.
there.
Nope. Once again, got too aggressive.
How could this happen?
Wish there was just a retry fight option. But luckily, I'm dying on a boss, so
I sense a powerful threat nearby.
I'm not dying
Do be
exploring. This boss is super easy. Reminds me I need to call my ex. What?
Is this the guardian of these
Like the
ruins?
boss itself, not
What
too
a big
bad in
sword
terms
it
of like
has.
moveset.
If only we could create an opening. Stay clear of its attacks.
Okay, you
Please,
didn't hit
lend
me.
me a hand.
Start.
Are you all right? Let me heal you. Their desperation is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot.
Okay. Just right after they do an attack. His head is blue.
They're on their last legs. Keep at it, Elliot.
There we go. There we go. Knocks his face off. They just kept the
Well done.
Octopath
That
Traveler.
was a powerful foe.
They just kept the Octopath Traveler thing. The dissipation and the smoke effect. Really couldn't. The loot explosion feels weird not having it. It feels weird not having a dodge. Yes. Like you do not have a dodge. You don't even have a slide. You have nothing. It's just shield and move. It is weird. Like, I guess you have a jump, but I have a feeling that's not a great evasive option. It is odd.
What on earth could this be?
I cannot say. I've never seen anything like this before either.
The ruins seem to end here. Perhaps it's related to some ancient magic?
Another one of those
Elliot?
doors.
Doesn't this look like a giant door to you?
It does. Does that mean you can open it?
Well, it's just a hunch.
Huh? What's the matter?
Curia?
I apologize. The guard was just reporting. A group of adventurers fled back to town after monsters attacked them.
Oh no.
Not all of them made it back, however, and it will take time for help to reach them.
We gotta go help them.
Where are they?
In the Mist Ruins, north of town. But no one has officially surveyed the area, so...
Okay.
Forgive me, Furia. I know I'm on the job, but these ruins will have to wait. I'm only here today because someone nearby stopped to save an orphan baby. So I cannot turn a blind eye to anyone in need of help.
Which is why he helps with even the small jobs that don't pay much.
That's the kind of person you are. I want to help them too. To the Mist Ruins, with all haste.
With all
Thank
haste,
you.
but also exploration.
I'm glad to have you as my partner.
Partner?
As I am you.
Yay. Found the strange doorway in the unexplored ruins. Okay, instantaneous travel in ruins and caves. And travel works inside caves and ruins too. Might come in handy for a quick trip back to town to do some last minute shopping.
The Mist Ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom. You'll need to return to town first.
Okay. Wait, no, I need to do... wait, how do you... get over to the...
I wonder if the talisman Yui Jean gave you might be of use now.
It would be, but I don't... How do you...
Curia, if
You've done a weird thing where you haven't given me
It's the least
You've
I
given
can
me
do.
some information, but you haven't told me how to get back out to the map where I can do anything. Because that's like you have to put the cursor on the thing. So I don't when the game says that you can do it, I don't believe the game, weirdly enough. Items. Adventuring lore. Maps and menus. Open your map with blah. Okay, everything, get your general bearings. They're especially helpful. Open the menu with blank. You can check your... Yeah. Don't forget to save. Venture, instantaneous travel. From the map, select any... Yeah, but you need to go to it on the map. So it works... Okay. There's R1, cast healing magic. Square to attack. Guard. Can't guard forever. Boomerang, new weapons. Glass vials. Accessories. And movable statues, escape switches, clock action, shrines of life, overcoming trial, collecting manuscripts, bookshelf, bonus collection. Okay. Ah, and they even have the story. That's nice. Okay, it would be really great if... Okay, here. Cool. Good. Yeah. Okay, I'm hitting every button. So if I fast shot, yeah, the game just kind of lies. It's saying, hey, you can fast travel in instances, but not like you can't fast travel from an instance to you can't fast travel in an instance to an overworld location. You can only just fast travel in the instance or on the overworld, which is not what that message reads like.
Whoa!
Oh my god, it's a cat.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but I've been had. My purse was stolen.
Oh!
By a mischievous cat, no less. What will you do?
Chase it down, of course.
I'm gonna go slaughter that cat. Oh, Magicite salesman, presumably.
Is this money?
Is this money?
Perhaps yours?
Yes, that cat robbed me.
Sorry about that. This cat is like a friend of mine.
He likes forcing people to come be my customers.
He doesn't normally act this way, but maybe he felt a connection that prompted him to lead you here.
Is that so?
Here's your money back. And take this. Apologies for the trouble.
Oh, Magicite shard.
This is
whatever.
A magicite
Fragment.
A piece of crystallized magic. With enough of them, you can form a whole stone.
Oh.
Magicite will aid you, granting its blessing on those who open new paths. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
I'd heard rumors of a merchant who dealt in mysterious stones. So those rumors were about you.
I appear before those who need me. Just like you and this cat. It seems we were fated to meet. I doubt this will be our only meeting. Now then, how about forming some magicite?
How about using a currency that you can only use with me? Okay. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will be right back. And we're back. Okay. Use the Magicite fragments you've gathered to form new Magicite. Magicite will be formed randomly based on your form rank. Equipment by... Oh, I don't like that. The higher your form rank, the easier it will be to acquire rare Magicite. All you have to do is raise your rank, is keep forming Magicite. There may be additional benefits to raising your rank. So just randomly make things, and then you'll have a higher chance of making better things. Wonderful! We like that! Fucking blades from Xenoblade 2. Here's the level of your Magicite box will also raise the cost limit, allowing you to include more Magicite in a set. You need not Magicite to make it. Okay. Form rank will increase. Cannot form further Magicite. Okay. Form Magicite for the first time. Boomerang attack up, electric stun. Okay.
New Magicite. What powers
Shield
lurk
repair,
within, I
success
wonder?
streak. Oh, fuck. Disassembled, already possessed. Okay. Okay. Once you already possessed. Good. I got worried. I went, oh no, did I fuck up immediately? Attack by 1, 5% chance of stunning. Increases crit hit rate to stun enemies by 20%. Crit rate up 6%. Damage dealt with crit hits by 10%. Crit damage 10%. Defeating an enemy with sword increases next attack. Sword attack crit rate by 30%. Okay, charge time down. Reduces charge time. Shield repair. So shield stamina by a bit when landing a hit with a sword. Okay.
You might be able to make even better Magicite.
Yeah, look at that. Fucking 1-star 70%, 2-star 29.6, and then down to less than 1% for anything higher than a 2-star. Fucking crazy. Okay.
What a mysterious merchant. That was the first time
fucking
I've ever seen
insane.
someone make Magicite.
They better be dumping
Now
Magicite
then,
on you
if
later in
you're
this
ready,
game.
We should head to the northern gate. The mist ruins are in the forest beyond.
Because if not, absolutely ludicrous the amount of Magicite you need to do this. Where did the fucking... There we go. Magicite. Okay. 5% chance of stunning enemies hit with this. Costs 7. I don't think that's worth it. Increase crit rate, stunning by 20%. Attack up. Charge time. Yeah, we'll do attack up, that, and then that. I think that's best. In this game, it will be wild if you need to gamble for a 5-star attack match. Dude, don't even. Okay. Increase damage dealt with crit hits by 10%. Defeating an enemy with sword increases next sword attack's crit rate, but it's just it's the crit rate of the next attack. I don't think that's worth it. But I feel like the damage of your criticals is good, or more shield. But I'm pretty attack heavy, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yeah. And I don't have.
Oh, that's right. You can buy items useful for adventuring in town, can't you?
Yes.
Once you depart, you may not have the chance to buy any more goods. Why not take this moment to visit the shop?
Yeah, no shit. That's what I was doing. It's yeah. So this would be good. Expedient charm. Defalling charm. So we haven't. Pits and lava, not a big deal, I'd say. This would be good for just movement, but I'm saving up for this. And you know, if it seems like Hiria's heal is pretty darn good, so I don't feel a pressure to swap it out just yet. Or not swap it out, but get medicine to like make up for any difference. Give me money. Woods 3 are home to a beast tribe known as the Brid. They're burly lot and good jumpers to boot. On top of that, they're skilled with weapons, especially bows, so even keeping your distance
Some
is
people
enough.
say the Brid worship Grand Tree. Beast tribes are very protective of their territories, so perhaps seeing the Brid nesting there gave them that impression.
Are the Brid birds?
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief.
Okay.
No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
Yep. Let's get our streak back up.
Start.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
How many cats are there? Okay. Is this just yeah, this is just an area to get some kills. Oh yeah, there's Brid. Get some kills and be able to see up.
There.
There you go. Nice.
There.
We need some kind of explosion or hammer or something to get rid of that rock.
It can be easy to get lost in these
Never
woods,
will it.
but stay on the path
More
and we should
rocks.
reach the Mist Ruins.
That's bullshit. Okay. Turn it around. I wonder if it was because maybe I touched grass and that's like the sound. Good. Figuring out how enemies work. You can also walk, so maybe that was it. Good, good, good. Give me that moolah. Okay. Seems like the hit stun is good enough though on enemies to really just, if they're in a corner, you can just go to town without too much concern.
We found a treasure
Now,
chest.
what might be in
Let's
here?
see what's inside.
Shield repair. Your stamina by a bit when landing a hit with that. Okay. Automatically some magicite. Okay. Really hope that rare magicite duplicates get you more stuff. But, okay.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
It also means you can't stack different, or you might only be able to stack different tiers of the same effect. You can't stack the same tier on your weapons. Okay. I think. Wait, did I really? Yeah, I can go check that later. Didn't feel like I think that chest was probably behind Mist Ruins. I think that chest was probably behind like a rock or something that I couldn't get through. That's why it's on the map, but I just couldn't get to
These
it.
are the Mist Ruins. We need to find
Okay.
anyone left behind as quickly as possible.
There. Start. There.
Nope.
There.
Gotta make good use of my shark attacks. Good.
Start.
Go. Not too bad. But yeah, the game encouraging you to play perfect
seems to be locked.
is, I do appreciate that. hey, if you're playing perfect, you're getting good rewards. I don't think it's as good as the way they, like, some of the other East games did it. It's like, oh, you're getting better, you get more like XP, but this game doesn't have an XP system, so it can't do that.
Now, what might be in here? Hey,
A key.
not bad.
I think Crosscodes was all right, but I hated the system that is underlying it because it was all about the crafting, and the crafting was poorly paced and sucked. So, but I like that one's like concept. I think it's like, oh yeah, chain
It
the
opened.
encounters together more. Okay, so that's a down. I imagine that's a recovery, more of a recovery thing. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Go. Okay, and because they know you don't have a dodge, I think everything is a little bit more lenient. Okay, I have 1,000. Like, things do seem to be a little bit more lenient in regards to enemy attack
This appears to be a
speed
switch. What should we place on top of it?
and other things. Jeez. Okay. I can use my
I
brain.
think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Okay. Oh. Chest. Okay.
Now, what might be in here?
Interceptor costs 8. Attacks destroy enemy
We've
projectiles up
acquired
to
some
1.
magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot.
Ooh, that. So you can now use the thing as a defensive option. Like, oh, they're throwing something. Throw out that. Sub-level 1. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Elliot,
Ah.
you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Fuck. Jesus.
A fine victory, Elliot.
Immediately.
That's better.
Hey, man. Get up. Beastmen showed up one after another. Couldn't get away. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. You gotta help anyone else still in here.
There are still others in here. We need to find them before anything befalls them.
Start. Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do.
Start.
Buddy. Okay.
If we push this to the right place, it could be a useful foothold.
Okay, and that place that I didn't go down to. Still wondering where it's gonna connect to. Okay. Because there might be an adventure down there that I need to go get. But, oh well. It's relatively close to the start, so I can just teleport there. Adventure bring with curiosity. My curiosity brought me this far, but I was careless. There should be others in here. I'll be fine. You have to have them.
There are still more? There's no time to lose.
Ah, fuck.
Healing, please.
It's the least I can do.
Healing, please.
Ah.
Please, give me some more time.
There we go. Piece of shit. Okay, that goes up. Tried to get through that area too fast. It was too loose with it. Ugh, thanks a lot. I was getting up a creek. That was up a creek getting stuck in here. But I wasn't the only one. Please make sure all the others escaped.
I'm worried about that adventurer. I pray they're unharmed.
I have to imagine there's going to be an accessory that can increase the rate of Huria's heal.
What could this be?
Guard counter. Send slashes flying with regular attacks up to 1 after guarding successfully.
This magicite should open many new possibilities for us.
Too fantastic. It's just alright. Okay. Explored there. Those are both to a lower floor. So yeah, let's fast travel there, and then
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
okay. Good room for so when you fast travel in a dungeon, at the very least between levels, things respawn. Any good animo? Right now?
What could this be?
I mean,
hey,
adventuring
I
has
haven't
its
watched
attendant
the
costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
I haven't watched the latest episode of ReZero yet. Been watching Demons of the Shadow Realm, which has been really good. What other ones? Okay, was I just an idiot and didn't know where to go up for the thing?
You seem very calm.
There you go.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can
Damn
you
it.
keep it up?
Got greedy.
How could this happen?
Like how it's like, hey, any unsaved progress will be lost. And it's like, yeah, no fucking shit.
Not
Fuck.
like this.
Should have healed.
Elliot, stay with me.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Healing, please.
You should be okay now. You seem very calm.
Okay, you didn't hit me. Okay. Okay, shield also works. Okay.
What could
That.
this be? Hey,
Adventuring has its attendant
90.
costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Yeah, I haven't taken a look at the upcoming anime release schedule. See what see what new ones are coming out. Okay, well, so shield only works in the direction you're going. Dude, this is the annoying part of, I'd say, this kind of game structure, where it sucks a lot more in exploration deaths rather than boss deaths.
Look at that. They dropped something.
Temporary boost. Enemies occasionally drop items that temporarily raise their stats. Black Grape Trade's attack White grapes raise defense. For longer lasting boosts, look to about -7. Okay, that's cool. Must not be a very frequent drop, because that's the first time I've done it. I've been killing enemies like a mofo.
Hey,
adventuring has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
I just want to keep my chain going. I imagine this game seems like also one where you'd have an accessory that says, hey, you can keep your chain after 1. Like, you can get 1 hit and keep the chain. Contact damage, my ass. I hate contact damage. Boomerang is really good for just keeping the enemy from even being able to go. Okay, so how the fuck do I get up there? So there's a ladder. There's a ladder down. So that means there must be a sub-level 2. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just didn't go down the fucking ladder at the... the staircase. I'm a fool. I thought that I was gonna have to double back. Fuck.
Curia.
You weathered that beautifully.
Yeah. Oh well. How to heal. All that for this. Can someone give me a fucking save point, please? Oliver, no! Don't die.
Oliver? Is that you? Come on, stay with me.
Everyone else survived and they were all bitches.
Elliot, you came to save me. I'm sorry. I was too greedy. I just wanted to give her a better life.
Please, Curia, you have to heal him.
I'm trying, but no magic can restore a life once it's gone.
No. I was just about to get married too.
Those are a safer fucking profession, bro. Damn it. If only I didn't die 3 times.
We need to keep going. There may be others.
Damn.
I'm sorry I couldn't save him.
What a bitch. Being permadead here.
You seem very calm.
You're not getting to go. Okay. Here we go. Boomerang is really good for that immediate, like, I'm not even letting you get an attack off.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Damn it. It really sucks every time you get hit, because it's not even just the loss of life, it's the loss of the chain, which really hurts. Because I look at the loss of the chain as like a loss of good money acquisition, which...
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop.
Also, having this camera angle with fucking contact damage is devious. Okay. I need to get up to there. Seems doable.
Imagine the wonderful things
Show me
that
what
might
you've
be
got.
in there.
Hmm?
Let's
Red
open
Miss
it, Elliot.
Ruins key.
Nice.
So big chests are key chests generally, or big chests are boss key chests. Little blue chests are some things which sometimes might be other keys. Okay, so I need to go down to the boss. There's that there. Coming up here. Okay, before I go up, give me a such that gives you more money as devious since you know you'll use that thing. Yeah. There you go.
Stop. There.
Good. Okay.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Oh shit.
Not
Fuck!
like
Oh
this.
my god.
Elliot, stay with me.
Dude. Let's fucking. You lost so much progress.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Fucking contact damage. Beat 200 enemies with the sword. Yay.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
Yeah. Like, I'm surprised. Like, kind of sucks that cutscenes don't get auto-saved. Like, I feel like that's a little bit stupid.
Now, what might be in here?
I feel like that is just a tad bit dumb.
Adventuring has its attendant cost.
Like, I don't know about you
doesn't it?
guys.
We should be
I feel
careful
like
how we use
I
this.
feel like a cutscene should have an autosave tied to it.
Are you alright?
Bro.
Let me heal you. You seem very calm.
Like, I really wish you could give me a dodge. Like, that would make everything so much better. There you go. I am a guy that likes a good shield. Don't get me wrong. But when you're throwing a room with fucking 8 enemies at me, I'd like a dodge. It's fucking ludicrous. Especially when the enemies just have contact damage and not even like attack animation damage.
Healing, please.
You should be okay now.
Go. Surprised they haven't given me another weapon yet. Or haven't made one available for purchase yet. Okay. Did I need to go up here? Come on, go faster. Okay, no, I already got that. Because the thing is, I don't want to go through this having to constantly
Curia,
go
if you
back
would.
to the fucking start. And also, how the fuck did you hit me? I was behind a goddamn wall, and we both know it. All because I went to a different fucking level, they respawned. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Whatever. You died.
I'm sorry I couldn't
See, that's why you have a danger of this kind of system, where it's like, okay, that character's death now means nothing to me because because you just made me watch the cutscene again.
Healing, please.
Please, give me some more time.
Man, I love it when enemies that have a defined attack animation with specifically a weapon that you can still just hurt yourself by touching. Oh, I didn't realize that their fucking feathers were fucking poisoned or something. So stupid. It is one thing that I absolutely deplore about old games. Like, I get why older games have it. It's like, okay, we have limited, like, space on our game to work with. And we need to have that be, like, the difficulty. Like, Mario, like, most enemies in Super Mario Brothers aren't going to have an attack animation. It's a Goomba walking back and forth or a fucking Koopa. Right? So it's like, we get it. I get it. I understand it there. But hey, guess what? These enemies have fucking attack animations. It's not... And they're not just covered in poison or whatever. So why the fuck does walking into them hurt me? Absolutely ludicrous and dumb. Indie devs, bro. Yeah, indie devs like fucking Square Enix. Yeah, miss me with that shit. Next, you're gonna tell me that fucking Ubisoft is an indie?
A treasure chest.
Yeah,
Now, what might
at
be
least,
in
at least the
Discoveries like
platforming
this
is
are the true
generous.
joy of adventuring,
Nice.
aren't they?
Like, I'm tempted to teleport back to the start just to get this locked in and saved. Because we're now at like a pretty good point. You know, I went that other way. Let's go this way first and see if maybe there's a save point like right here. Okay, there's at least a thing there. Because if there's a save point, then I can at the very least get that. Yes. Okay. Wish I got that before. Okay. Good.
Before heading further in?
Good. As long as that's there, now I can explore with a lot more freedom. And I wish I did that before. Okay.
Now, Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Just ignore the bow guy for right now. At least the bow guy, he can't spin once he starts charging up, so you can bait
Whatever
it.
can be
Now,
inside
what might be
that?
in here?
I'll admit,
Shadow
I'm
Life.
Nice.
Really wish it didn't take 4 shards. 3 shards would be nice. But yeah, this is very much a fucking Zelda game more than anything. I can just fast travel. You know what? Let's fast travel back to town. And let's wish you could just fast travel straight to the person that you want to go to, but that's fine. At least there's seamless into town stuff, so not too big a deal. Okay, buying you. because you cost a lot. We'll save up for you. Yeah. I mean, maybe just in case. But it's 30 for each. Yeah, I'd rather save for right now. Okay, and I now have an accessory. Can't unlock it. Briefly hover by holding. Oh yeah, that's 100% going to be needed for something. Not going to keep it on for right now, but it's 100% going to be a thing. Okay, Magicite, still only at 50, so I don't think it's worth it. Haven't got anything new that I really care about. Memories, venturing log. Yeah, because until I get a whole flip ton of Magicite, I don't really feel the need to spend money to expand the Magicite box. Okay. Guys, remember what you said about fucking... The game fucking just lies to you. Like, how the fuck do you get to that? It says you can fast travel from the places, but no, it just lies. So I need to fucking run through the area again. So casual 4-cock fish on my way home. Oh god damn. Yeah, recently I did see an accident on my way home as well. It was one of those ones where you can tell that's going to change one person's driving habits for like the rest of their life, because basically the way it happened was someone stopped to let a guy like go from like a pretty bad turn, right? Like a bad intersection where it's like down on a hill, you don't have much like visibility. So it stopped, and I was a few cars behind, and the person was taking a left like, across. So I think they were trying to beat the whoever beat the oncoming traffic. So you could hear their wheels like screech out as like they gunned it. They took the turn wide, then proceeded to go too wide. Both of their driver's side wheels went into the grass gutter. You can tell that they tried to overcorrect, and then they just immediately, like hard as fuck, went directly into the driver's side like headlights like area of the car that stopped to let them pull out. And you just look at that and you go, okay, yeah, there's no way that that person is ever letting another individual, like they're never being that kind ever again. Because they didn't need to stop to let this person out. They chose to.
What do you suppose
And
is up ahead?
yeah. I was just glad there was enough space between like all the cars such that that car didn't create like a pile up like effect. And that I was able to work around it. He was like, okay, I can just turn around and go somewhere else. Oh, great bow guardian. Okay, I hope not everything is a guardian. Okay, you're gonna be similar where it's gonna be like
Seems they were holding back before.
Okay. Fuck, I don't like being there. Almost did it untouched.
Lend me a hand.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet. This is it. The final push.
There we go. Okay, not bad. You take it careful, and it's not too bad. If I wasn't so close that one time, I would have. I actually don't know if the combo actually does anything for the Magicite reward on bosses, because this seems kind of special. Because it all drops from the ceiling; it doesn't drop from their dead body.
There's a treasure chest.
Show me what
I
you've
wonder
got.
what's inside.
Ancient text. Ancient key.
Nice. A tome and a key?
What?
I wonder what the key is for. I think you've opened every door in here already.
And such a curious design. I wonder indeed. No one else left behind, it seems. I'll take these back to the castle and ask Eugene to have a look at them.
You
Yes,
also tell
please do.
Oliver's fiance about his untimely death.
I'm certain he can decipher the text. He is the kingdom's finest scholar after all.
He damn well better be able to. Otherwise, what the fuck is he doing? Okay. Okay, Eugene. Is he gonna be? We're back at Huther Castle. There we go. Actually, I just want to check something. Yeah, there's no way to enter into stuff. The game just lies to you. Right? Like I'm not imagining that. I don't think. Adventuring log. Where is it? Instant travel works inside caves and ruins too. Might come in handy for a quick trip back to town to do some last minute shopping. This makes it seem like you can just fast travel out of dungeons and back into them. You can't. It is poorly worded.
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
And that is all, Your Majesty.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Wow, I can only decipher some of it, but I can decipher all of this in a contiguous section. Wow, how convenient.
Is it talking about time travel?
What?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
Oh, this is perfect. With that power.
Elliot, you have done well to complete this task.
With that power, I can become totally evil and powerful and usurp the throne and all that shit.
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
Yeah, but I entered with the princess's permission.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
I see. If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key.
You're a minister. You don't have a right to fucking overlook it. It's the king. The king can decide whatever the fuck he wants. What the fuck are you on about? What is this government structure?
Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that? We can test the theory ourselves.
I forbid it. None are permitted to enter the ruins. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
What the fuck is going on with his face? What? You guys see that too, right? It's showing up? Or is it just on my end? Yeah, it's showing up like over his right eye. It's like the blinking... That's weird. Huh.
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
Silence! Eugene, make the tome your top priority.
Yes, sire.
That sort of thinking will doom all of humanity. Why can't you see that?
That sort of thinking, you know, being a little bit careful will doom all. Like, literally, the tome even says all who've gone through have failed and not come back. Like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? Like, maybe we should investigate the full tome when one fucking section of it, the little bit that he's able to read, it says that, yo, it's a fucking suicide mission that's never worked. What the fuck are you on about? That guy's evil.
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess. Your support was of tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me?
Yes, I need you to assassinate the minister.
I would that you allow my daughter a bit more opportunity to see the world.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please. This I ask you as a father, not a king.
I understand. It would be my honor to accept such a task.
Oh, thank you, Father. Elliot, this adventure has made me realize just how little I know. As a member of the royal family, No. As an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
Of course. Count on me to show you a front row view of the world.
Thank you.
Okay. No problem, girl.
Now then, let the adventure begin at once.
Not even 100 feet away. Be sure to talk with anyone with a blah above their head. You can find them with the locator.
I
Okay, so
may
quests.
have gotten a little carried away. But I'm just so happy.
Yeah, quest away, look.
Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want to know more about the people and the world, and you, of course.
Of course. Cannot go with you, but I still do whatever I can to help. I suppose safekeeping requires Hiria's constant attention, preventing her from leaving the castle since youth. Helping you on your journey is a fine opportunity for her to brighten her horizons. This is the first time in ages I have seen her smile, so please do what you can for her. So, what about before Hiria was born? Was it his wife's duty, or how's it work? Now the question is, the question markers don't show up on this map. That fucking sucks. is lamentable how you don't just have, like, you don't go too fast around town. Like, it's not the slowest, but I feel like it's not as much as I like it. Peace, love, and going. We've known peace for this past decade thanks to the princess. Her spell truly is that powerful. We owe her a huge debt of gratitude. Okay. Form. Regardless of whether it's going to rank me up or not, I still need to make it. Biggin.
New Magicite. What powers lurk within, I wonder?
Oh, this is a 2-star. Biggin. Increases the size, but greatly lowers the speed. Success streak. Defeating an enemy with that. Increase next attack crit hit by 30. So that must be a, hey, it's just better. Fortified offense. Increases damage dealt by 20% while shield stamina is 90% or greater. Okay. Cost 9. Well, it's good. Wide blade increases size slash ascent flying with attacks by 50%. That would also be good. Charge time down, also good. Okay. So let's over here. Oh, quests. Okay. Summon Huther Castle, summon Kingdom of Huther. Okay, so they at least kind of tell you approximately where. Okay. Understands cast 3, 10% more damage, crit damage up, attack up. Let's take this off. Wide blade. So how much? Okay. 100% that is wider. But
Start.
Don't use the charge attack on it nearly as much. There we go. I'd say damage dealt by 10% and then damage dealt by 20%. So overall 30%. I'd say that's probably better than just straight attack up, maybe. I'd hope. Crit, biggin. Causes this to orbit oneself for a short time when using the special attacks. Charge time down. Increase crit hit rate of other weapons by 10% while this is airborne. That's pretty cool. Sunlight, biggin.
Start.
Oh. That, I like that. I feel like that would be a good one. What's up, girl? Got a quest? Oh no, kid's crying.
Please, Miss Leica.
I want a food.
I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's going on, Leica?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Oh, Elliot, maybe you can convince her.
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
A bow.
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid.
Nice.
Didn't know you'd hung on to it.
New weapon.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. Now this little one wants to have a go.
Can't blame him. But I think you're probably a little young for that, Nick.
Come on, you'll put an eye out.
Nuh-uh. I could totally do it.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with the bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But... Come on.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. And once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over gladly. Sound good?
Basically means still no.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can wait until I'm older.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
Because I just have a spare one lying around. You know
That would
how
be
it is.
great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. It's a real pain for everyone. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding. Consider it done, Leica.
Okay. Reward shortbow, defeat the beastmen outside of town. Except for, I'll show them that.
There's no arguing with Leica, is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
Okay. Over there. Cool. Good. They really show it on the map. Okay. And then I'll go back to the castle to go find that quest. Yeah, because as long as I'm not charging it, then it becomes kind of a pretty good defensive option. Okay. Speed down because it's probably what's his face. Do. Come on. There we go. Yeah, called it.
Ha! Elliot, do you have a moment?
Of course I do, friend.
What is it, Eugene?
I've need of something for my research. Perhaps you could grab me a few?
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
You're my best friend.
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something in return, of course. Let's see. How about that over there?
Oh, okay, so 2 new weapons for the 2 quests.
That's your old spear, isn't it?
Ah, I used to use a spear?
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
I wonder, am I going to get things like upgrade the weapons? Or is it just the
It must have
magic?
a lot of sentimental value to you. Are you sure?
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display. I think it'd be much happier being of use to someone.
Oh? Well, if you're sure.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
You got it, friend. Okay, sapling spear. Acquire the materials requested by Eugene.
I'm really trying to picture Eugene using a spear. And I just can't do it.
He's too much of a big-ass nerd. Yeah, once again, there's no means to teleport from within the castle. It fucking sucks. See, not having the fast travel to work the way that I thought it would or wanted it to does make the thing. Who would win, Elliot or Stock? Probably Stock as of now, from what I can surmise. No reason to believe that Elliot's martial prowess exceeds Stock's. Given that Stock is basically able to remove his entire presence in the midst of combat.
How adorable.
He can basically just go invisible to people. Here, to have dispatch monsters? That's great. We have to thin them out periodically so the numbers will get overwhelming. Have at it. Ah, okay. Okay, so they just put all the monsters on the map. Oh yeah, and that thing where it's like the longer the whatever is out, or if it's out, you get increased crit on your other weapons. Definitely makes those two work together
You have them on the run,
really
Elliot.
good.
Don't stop now.
But was it? The only dangerous part is it doesn't move them. Does it?
You weathered that beautifully.
There you go.
Fine work defeating those monsters. I imagine Leica has fixed the bow by now.
You weathered that beautifully. Indeed. Weather a lot of things beautifully. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Wish we could put multiple quests on at the same time. Oh, jeez. Idar Trail. Okay. Over here.
There you are.
Give me that money.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up? Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them. Look at that.
Yep.
They dropped something.
Nope. Okay, Kiam's Flamestone. Is that... Did What's His Face ever mention the item in the quest description at all? Fuck. Only saw it too late.
Please, lend me a hand.
Yui Jean awaits with bated breath. Let us return to his laboratory.
Yeah, because I don't think it ever mentioned... Like, it just said key item, not Flamestone. Which I feel like is a kind of big oversight.
Are you all right?
Damn it.
Let me heal you.
Piece of shit. Okay. Nope. F it. We're just gonna go. Did not weather that one beautifully. Okay, let's go get the bow. See, a little bit of disappointment because now the Magicite dealer is going to be giving Magicite for 4 weapons instead of 2. So it's like if I did want to get stuff for the sword, it's going to be less likely now. Because we love gacha mechanics.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer.
Can you give me a kiss?
And I just finished replacing the bowstring. It's all yours.
Yay.
Wow, this takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training a whole bunch with this bow?
Just saves come for that 0.1%.
That's
Heck,
right.
That'd be totally
Though
worth
I didn't
it.
start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? Oh, you better promise. One day I'll be a big, strong adventurer just like you, Elliot. Once I've mastered this bow.
Well, as your elder, I hope you'll choose a safer profession than mine.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
Is Leica supposed to be like significantly older than Elliot? Complete a quest for the first time. Attack 12 on this short bow. Bows are perfect for striking enemies from afar. They require arrows to keep an eye on. Well, fuck. Never using this. Or barrage arrows, all for the price of 1.
Now, be sure to take good...
Yeah, 30 arrows. Unless enemies drop arrows,
Care of
I'm
this
not
bow
using the bow.
until the boy is old enough to use it.
Milk bug. Hell yeah.
Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
You have to buy arrows. I'm not using the bow. Even though you understand how I felt when you said you wanted to be an adventurer. You know, I support you even now, but I could do nothing but worry at first. Probably when Mr. had a hell of a time. Being ever heard there's other rooms like those elsewhere in the world. Not covered adventuring, but I do want to restore treasure inside. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you. Oh, yeah, you're sad. Spear with the path. Okay, at least tells you the location of completed quests. Which I guess is fine. Could be real. They have this map, the big map. I don't know why they couldn't just have that overlaid on the mini-map. Like, seeing the locations of the people, fine. Seeing the locations of the shop, fine. But like, give me the actual details of the fucking town. So I know where to go. Or so I can know where the elevation differences are. So I can path it. Hello. Yeah, spear I can use. I need to.
Eugene,
yeah.
I've got what you asked for.
I'm gonna need to go check the town shop to see if they now sell arrows to see how it works. Get some flame stones, which you never
Thank you.
actually asked
You
for.
made short work of that.
You just said that they were the thing. Or I picked it up, and that's when it said that they were the key item.
Which means the spear is yours. Go on, take it.
Yay! Spear. Gonna spear some bitches. With my
Brings
lance.
back memories,
Not a
doesn't
far
it?
lance, though.
Only bitter ones for me. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers, so I plucked up the courage to take this spear in hand and try to be one. But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it at all.
At least Eugene didn't try to do it alone. He went out with Elliot.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family. You've become so much more.
No.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's allowed me to focus on my studies. I kept the spear here so as not to forget my rambunctious youth. But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
I'll be counting on it.
Yeah. Sapling spear, attack 10. Spear can reach enemies slightly ahead of you, but watch your flanks. Charge straight ahead, see if you can't line up enemies before you skewer them.
The two of you trust each other implicitly, don't you? I envy such a bond.
Okay, with more research, maybe find some way to protect the game without relying solely on the princess's magic. It's the only reason I keep studying day after day. I love this country the Hero King built. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, that pokes. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at like squares. This pokes maybe the fourth square, just a little bit, and this only does the two, so. Okay.
Start. There. Start.
Okay. Time to go visit the. Oh. Meanwhile. Oh, okay. They just disobeyed and came here.
At last, here we are.
You know what? Before this, let's take a quick 3-minute break. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Last, here we are.
Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you sure this is a good idea? We don't even have the king's permission.
I no longer need his permission. Now do as I say.
A loyal soldier probably should not be obeying him at this point.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It moves.
What is this thing?
A magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
To another age? Is such a thing even possible?
Well, it's happening right now.
That is what I mean to find out. Now come.
But sir, shouldn't we wait until we know more?
I am surrounded by cowards.
Oh, poor guy.
I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history. Yes, I will write it as it should have been.
He walks through, immediately world just turns to shit. I'm not dead, bitch.
You've been working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break? Please, won't you come up to my room where we can have a chat?
Yo, girl, you want to have me in your room? Okay. Okay, girl. Hell yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Bada bing, bada boom. What's up? No chaperones?
Thank you for inviting me here, Huria.
Think nothing of it. This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
Not just a friend, girl. Come on, baby.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times, but when I do, this pendant gives me strength.
Pendant?
Oh, something shined over
Try
in the top,
touching it.
in the top left. Whoa!
I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family.
Guess that's like a magical recording.
Hope is always there. This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner. It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must never lose faith in the future.
Change
for hope
the future.
Is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down, that I would keep those words in my heart.
I see. Your memories of the Queen are what keep you going.
Indeed. As do the memories I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be. That pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday.
So how much records does it store?
Oh, my apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Excuse me, Princess Yuria? I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon Elliot immediately.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something wrong?
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Select memories in the menu to relive past episodes from your journey. Okay, cool.
What could be the matter? I have a bad feeling about this.
Story. Quests. Okay, neat. Adventuring lore, memories, podcast in the town. Wonder what happened. Let's hurry to the throne room.
Ha!
There's a thing, something shined over here. All rainbow colored.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened the doorway of time and crossed through it.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifried insisted that he would rewrite history.
Well, given that our history is still the same and we're talking here, he didn't rewrite it all that much, I guess.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Precisely. This is why no one else can know about it.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Kaifried?
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down.
Yeah.
Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what.
And maybe, just maybe, I can save Oliver's life by going to the past and teaching his great-great-grandfather how to fucking fight so he doesn't get bitch-slapped.
I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too. Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two can do for him, please see it done.
Yes.
Godspeed, Elliot.
Yes, I'll need it.
Sire, I shall pass through the doorway of time and stop Kaifried. I swear it.
Yes. I'll do it.
I never expected Kaifried would
Request
do
available.
such a thing. We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
But first, we must look for quests. Okay, quests. Huther. Okay, so both outside. Huther. Okay. Hopefully. Hello.
Oh, what a shame this is. How I treasured that hat.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way.
Without a hat.
I've lost a very dear hat, you see. Taken by the wind while I was walking along the coast. It was given to me by the princess herself. Oh, I should have been more careful with it. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot, but if you should happen to visit the
This
coast,
game has a lot of voice acting. I can appreciate that. Like all the quests.
would you mind keeping an eye open for my hat?
Certainly. No bother at all.
I'm sure you're very busy with your adventuring, so I appreciate it.
Not at all. Helping out those in need is all in a day's work.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh, you've a kind heart just like the princess.
Like, Huria?
Here he's about to give this attendant a raise.
Quite. Why, I'm reminded of one summer's day. I was tending to the flower beds.
This is a lot more involved than I was expecting.
I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me.
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work, but please, take this. The sun is so horribly strong today.
With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
My, it suits you well. I think it ought to be yours from now on.
But Your Highness...
It's the least I can do. Your work brings joy to each and every person who visits this garden, after all.
Thank you.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
No kidding. That sure does sound like Huria. Don't worry. I'll find your cherished hat. I promise.
I got you,
I
kid.
have the utmost faith in you, Elliot.
Okay, show on map. Reward Scallop's crime. Search for a devoted attendant's hat. Go search for
I
it on this
too
issue.
remember that day. I'm glad to know she treasured it so. She said it was taken by the wind, yes? On the beach? She clearly treasured it. Let us go and find it.
Okay. And then the other one was a kid. And I think I know that silhouette. Yeah, okay. So they're green on the map when they have a quest. Hello, Chad.
Sandy? What is it? Your knee is bleeding.
Oh no!
I fell over there. It really hurts.
Is this Lapis's voice actress? Because it kind of sounds like it.
You okay, little one? Oh, Elliot. Thanks again for the other day. Everything all right here?
She fell down and hurt herself.
Let's see here. Skinned your knee, didn't you? Wish I had something on hand for that.
Hey, Huria, can you just, like, heal her knee and just really undo this quest?
With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect for scrapes like these. Shame.
In that case, why don't I gather up some prickly pears? Would you mind watching Sandy for a bit?
No trouble at all. Come on, Sandy. Let's have a little sit down.
Okay.
300 monies. Okay.
The
Set.
girl's injury is troubling indeed. We ought to make haste to gather some prickly pear flesh.
So there's that. I want to go check the shop. Whatever. Okay. They only cost 2, but that's still too many. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the bow. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to have a weapon that I need to purchase ammo for. Unless... No, maybe I should... Okay, no, I'll do this. Because I do need to test it. See, because if enemies drop arrows with any kind of frequency, then maybe...
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Maybe I can work it. Okay. Now with that, I'm going to turn that off. Ooh. So it's interesting because it's strong, but it pokes enemies away. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it pokes them away even more. I almost wish you could take back the knockback and remove it. Because that much knockback is actually detrimental to...
Stop. Stop.
Go. Still need to get all these. Almost wish you could have 3 weapons. Eli 5, why garnishing wages is the worst scenario. I mean, you just don't want your wages garnished because...
Do you think this could be that hat she was talking about?
Because there's nothing you can do about it. Right, if they're garnishing your wages, there's no... I think there's one thing between, like, putting X amount away when you're able to, and another when it's just straight taken from the paycheck. When your wages are garnished, you're putting a lot more of, like, a sticky situation because you can't get out of it until it's paid back.
Must be. Back to the castle, then.
Right, like, I would like, let's say car loan.
What a
I'd
stroke
much
of luck that
rather...
we were able to find it. Let us return it to her at once.
I'd much rather be the one choosing, okay, I'm going to put away $300 than someone basically saying, oh yeah, I'm just straight taking $300 from your paycheck. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so where's the prickly pears? It's over there. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, so now to test it with these guys. Because I feel like the spear will be a good one on certain... And yeah, no, okay, it's not great. Yeah, just it has too much knockback. This game is gonna be one. I'm hoping I get heavy axe or a hammer will just be better. But like I can already kind of.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous.
I can already kind of
It's best to, if we are to
feel
believe that old fellow, these have a
the
medicinal
system
use. Let us return to him
and how
at once.
and how it's gonna work. Where the sword is just going to weirdly enough be the best weapon, even though it's the first one. They say like, oh yeah, it's not perfect, and it's like, well, it has the least bit of knockback, which means you can do the most attacks just like the fastest, and that makes it really good. And then it's like, oh yeah, the boomerang might not be the best damage, like
Are you all right? Let me heal you.
might not be the best damage ranged weapon, but at the very least, it doesn't have ammo that you need to work around, right? You just have it, right? And I'd say that's a lot more
Please, lend me a hand.
valuable.
Please, give me some more time.
Healing, please.
It's the least I can do.
Because, like, not having to worry about resources is, I think, a lot better than damage, frankly. Like, I would much rather take weaker hits for being able to know that I'll be able to use...
Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do.
Me just not paying attention. Me not being able to use the weapon when I need to. Yeah, like I worry that this game is going to give you plenty of weapons, but the downsides of any weapon but the first two that you get are just too big, right? Like if there wasn't as much knockback on the spear, I'd probably be rocking the spear right now, but it's not.
There he is. I'll
It's not
get
great.
right to making that bomb.
Like I could imagine myself maybe using the sword and the spear, but I would rather have a bit more of like a standard ranged weapon. And the bow, yeah, it's 30 shots. Actually, I need to check to see how many arrows I have, because if I have 30 arrows, then that should mean that I picked some up. But if I don't, then that means you can only get them from the buying in the shop.
Rub this on
generally.
the wound, and it'll start to feel better right away. Okay, Sandy?
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
I wonder if there's going to be a magicite to reduce knockback.
Thank you, really. You're always making medicine for folks in town, and we appreciate it.
Not at all. I'm just trying to carry on what my wife started.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remember that comb you found the other day? That was a keepsake from my late wife.
Your wife?
Your wife?
My wife came from a long line of herbalists. Spent her whole life helping others. I used to assist her in her work, and now I find I've taken it on myself. One helping hand inspires another, till we're all joined in a big circle. That's what she always used to say.
That's a beautiful way of looking at it.
Thanks so much. I really mean it. When I'm grown up, I want to help people in trouble just like you do.
So I'm going to be an adventurer too.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, Sandy. Don't you agree?
No doubt in my mind. My wife would have thought so too.
Okay, 300 money.
A helping hand to those in need. I should like to be that as well.
Good job helping you too, right, Elliot? That's a nice old man. You, like everyone around me, is so nice. Yeah.
Someone people turn to for help, like that old man. Or you, Elliot.
That's 735 money. I need 800 for the next accessory that I want to buy. Also, yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'm only at 26. Yeah, if I'm only at 26, then yeah, that means you don't, like, enemies aren't likely, like, maybe they drop arrows, but they're not likely to, which makes the bow immensely inhibitive. Like, yeah, you have multiple weapons,
If you've returned, does that mean?
but I don't want to have to be constantly hot swapping in the middle of combat. So the bow's dead to me. Want me to tell you? Sure.
Yes, I found it. This is the hat, right?
Here's the hat. It's a hat, it's a hat, it's a hat!
Without a doubt. Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, but now that I look at it, it's pretty tattered, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Yes, I see. But you needn't worry about that. I'm just happy to have it back regardless.
Yes, some enemies can drop arrows also in barrels. Okay. Makes sense.
May I take a look?
It's felt like the barrels have been a little bit extra empty, but you still need the barrels. Like, I can only imagine the bow not, like, running out of arrow while you're fighting a boss. And it's like, well, there's no barrels and no enemies to kill. You're done with this weapon. Hope you weren't relying on it that much.
Curia.
Worry not. I can fix this in a jiffy. Just here and here. There. Good as new.
My, that was incredible, Princess.
Oh, I've fixed my share of hats in my day.
You have? That's impressive.
I had no idea you were a seamstress.
Surprised? For simple jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
I shall cherish this hat always, Princess.
I'm glad. Do be careful out in the sun, and keep up your wonderful work with the flowers.
Should add a chin strap to keep it affixed to your head.
Yes,
so it can't blow away again.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my official duties. If you'll excuse me.
I need to go pray.
Thank you, Princess. From the bottom of my heart.
There we go.
Princess Huria. So beautiful, so kind.
You really think the world of Huria, don't you?
Oh, I always have. It's the joy of a lifetime to work beside her. And now I have another memory of her to cherish. Elliot, thank you so much.
Raise your shield stamina recovery speed by 100%. It's not bad.
A cherished memory? I must say, I'm a little embarrassed. There is no treasure more precious to me than the people of this kingdom, nor those who serve me here in the castle.
Also. Okay. Oh, these are all named. Okay. So this map is pretty big. I'm curious as to how big the other time maps are. Huh. Okay. Princess knows the name and face of every last person who works here in the castle. She makes time for all of us. I really respect her for that. Lord knows she has enough to worry about. Okay. So, we need to go to the doorway ruins. And we can't fucking fast travel outside of the thing, so we need to go here and then go north because fucking the game doesn't let you fast travel to the fucking places that you'd like to go to. Okay. No.
Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop me.
Let's look at these barrels. Okay, even the barrels don't drop the arrows. Like, that was like 8, 9 barrels. Not a single arrow. That's not a high enough drop rate. Like, maybe the Magicite would make it better. Like, even if it was like a Magicite to be like, yeah, you get 1 arrow back every however many seconds. It's like, okay, I could work with that. Oh, is this just the one? Oh, yeah. No, I was thinking of the second. I was thinking the second dungeon.
The door is moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Huria. Danger's my middle name.
Oh, Elliot Danger something?
Besides, I won't be going alone, will I?
No, I will be right there with you.
Good to know that this magic works through time travel.
The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another age by passing through here?
Okay, let's see. Welcome to Bomb Bomb Battlefields.
A cave? Have I actually gone through time?
Elliot? Can you hear me? Please answer me.
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe. But my voice is only getting through to you just now. I do not think my magic will reach you.
So I'll be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically from before I entered the door.
Fuck.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
They're probably expecting you to have some potions.
You are.
Yes.
Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief.
Just to be
Anyway,
careful.
let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where or when I am exactly.
It seems Princess Furious healing magic can't reach you. Using recovery medicine will be crucial.
Careful.
Well, using medicine, that thing you don't have, will be absolutely vital.
This looks just like outside of the castle, but it's clearly not the age we know. Where in time could you be?
These enemies. Okay, that arrow. Okay, so some of the people that drop arrows, they drop 3. That's good. Let's get that. Let's get that save. Let's get that save.
There seems to be a settlement there.
Let's get that save.
Why don't we have a look?
Let's get that save, brah.
Stop. Look at that. They dropped something.
Go.
What do you think is in this treasure chest?
I don't know.
What might be in here?
Conservation. Bow creates a 20% chance of conserving arrows with bow. See, that's pretty damn good. That is a pretty damn good magicite. Like, that is a good one.
For us.
Each rank gives another 20%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or at the very least, another like 10% on top. Yeah, enemies here have a lot more HP. I have to imagine there's going to become like a smith to increase the raw damage of the weapons at some point. Like, hey, spend money to make your weapon just better. Should have shielded just to stay safe. There we go. Drop bonus. Oops, almost fucking hurt myself by going off a little ramp. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Drop bonus 2. Let's just be careful. Yeah, there's probably going to be some accessory that's like, oh yeah, when you get hit, only drop down 1 rank. Which I would like. That would be a very good accessory. How much money do I have now? I have 817, so I can buy the thing that I wanted, but there might become new things available. Okay, we'll go a little bit further, and then I'll see what's going on. Work from there. Okay. This must be the Age of Ruin, I guess?
Is this a village?
They said basically the magic went away, and the Beastmen wreaked havoc. So this must be before the Hero King, maybe?
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days. I wonder what happened. Excuse me, what is this place?
This is Little Hope. As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning.
Little Hope. Where have I heard that name before? Do you suppose that Kyfried is here?
I think the chances are high. Let's look around.
I wonder where Kyfried went. It would be nice if we can find some clue on where to go.
Okay, there's nothing we're stealing all the low, but those beasts are out for our lives, which is why we gotta keep a tight watch. There's Lil Low, but you can see there's another one here worth mentioning. Okay, general goods, Magicite shop Mew Mew. Okay, a couple chests. I see one behind our village. There, found a thing there. I had dreams for the future too when I was young. Turned out I didn't have the power to change a single thing. I resent being forced to live in this age. Above all, I resent his fool ancestors for bringing down the age of magic. His fool ancestors.
This seems to be the local tavern. A fine place to gather information.
Beyond the Northern Forest lies a great snowfield, Whiteria. That's Ulfur territory. They move in packs, and they move in regular lanes, so don't take your eyes off them. Just between you and me, you can find the power of light in the ruins up north. Save the world, you know. Honest, my family's passed this story down for generations. If it's true, that means that power should belong to me. But his ancestors are going to mess it all up like the blasted fool he was. Eyes are better than this cheap wine. Don't you dare underestimate the great Viking. Some old guy in fancy dust turned up not long ago, hired a bunch of young people and led them off to who knows where. How'd he hire them? Are we all just using the same currency anyway? Huh? I try to know where they went. I'm not dumb enough to fall for some bearded weirdo's obvious scam. Oh, is he the one who fucked it up? My grandson's out in Northern Snowfield right now, for work if you can believe that. This is dangerous but pay as well. I try to stop him, but would you listen? I don't care about money, otherwise my grandson home safe. Hello. Another vial. Yeah, this is a more expensive vial. I'd rather not. Spend it. I'll buy the cheaper one back home. Okay, this does 6. Does twice the healing, but costs a little bit more than twice the amount. But I'm sure fast a small village like ours, and I do my part. Nothing like gossiping around a nice bonfire. Man, gossip's my favorite. I don't suppose you have any juicy stories, do you? Some folks say we should fight the beast tribe, but humans don't stand a chance against them. All we can do is live in fear, giving up on any kind of future. Got pals and adventurers. That's somewhere out there as we speak. I mean, these times, maybe, especially in these times, we need guys like him.
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around.
In the interim from here, we live in an impoverished age, so I believe in extending a helping hand to those in need. Daniel's medical record. The patient has suffered from dizziness and fevers for many years. This seems to be due to exposure to large amounts of magical energy. Text I've read say symptoms can be alleviated by releasing the magic stored in the body, but no one in this day and age knows how to do that. However, I cannot give up if I were told what my ancestors believed in. For if we extend a helping hand to those in need, our circle can only grow. Okay. So they don't know how to...
Elliot, I didn't realize you were so strong.
Yeah, I'm a big, strong man. Oh, Rupee, the little not Rupee is on top of the banister, so I can't get it. Mecha fan. Say, have you heard of automata? You know those armored things with 2 legs and the other ones look 4-legged bugs? Think they're actually alive? I mean, if they were machines, how could they move on their own? Yeah, but much adventure it needs, just odds and ends, nothing special. Bug-loving young lady. Hey, have you seen a monster with a shell made of shining gems? They said running into one was a good luck. Kira told me about them. One day I'm going to go adventuring and find one myself. Research records of Kalotessia's ancestor. No unmagic artifacts. It seems the pointed artifact, which I've named the magic needle, can detect strong magic. We may be able to leverage this ability to create a compass that detects magic springs. According to my research, there are other artifacts just like this one out there. Forest ruins seemed like a likely place to find one, so I'll have someone investigate the area soon. The demand for thaumaturgy increases. The city is bound to suffer from a serious magical shortage. With that in mind, it might be best to expedite the development of the magic compass. Honestly, I was hoping to make more progress testing the upgrades to Magic Crab, but seems we need to reconsider our future research plans. I'll speak to the director about it right away.
I wonder what went through the author's mind when writing these manuscripts.
Concern for not having enough fuel. Those buildings all over the village were remnants from an earlier age, back when humans had magic. Seems they built things to last. Now the magic has been lost, and the buildings are rubble. I wish I could have seen this town in its golden age. And some people still believe in the miracle of magic power. They say it's mighty enough to end the world. Me, I don't know. I've never seen it myself. Time was I had hope enough to dream, but no longer. Oh, depressed picture book author. Hope I can give him hope. We need it. We need hope. Keep hope alive.
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. It made me think. This place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer.
Oh.
Our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible and thriving magical civilization.
Okay, girl. You're fit.
That much you know.
I didn't.
No, I did not.
Whoops. Then why don't I enlighten you a little more? Let's start from the very foundations of human history. Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the Age of Budding. It was in this age that humans learned how to use magic and began establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely! Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed, and rather abruptly, too. There are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry, but the truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but...
You don't say.
Kalotessia, I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
Both these girls pretty good.
Sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Kalotessia.
You've probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
I am Elliot, an adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurek.
Yes, I suppose so. In any case, what brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
Diona, did she have feelings for Hurek?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an unfamiliar man come through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. It's been a while since I've left the house. But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
Yeah, good idea. The rumor mill is alive and well there.
The tavern, got it. Thanks a lot.
I was already there.
So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Hearing her story reminded me of something. Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Huther was founded.
Meaning, this is several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction. A period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then-to-fore devastated world and established Huther.
The doorway of time really works. question remains. What is it that Kaifrid means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes history from this point in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Yeah.
Not unlikely. We have to find him, and quickly.
It is very interesting how time is still running at the same rate, even though she's in the future, I'm in the past. Age of Reconstruction. Riding the Age of Reconstruction. When you acquire magicite, once you don't need, it will be disassembled back into magicite fragments right away.
The patrons in the tavern indicated Kaifrid was headed north. We should do the same.
Okay, so I preemptively did what I needed to do. Nice. We have a longtime friend named Hurik. He's a bit of an odd bird, always thinking about the future, even in a world like this. But he insists I'm the odd one. Can you believe that? Sorry, I can't be of more help. My poor health often keeps me in bed. I've been this way ever since I fell that one time, where I'd given up on getting better. But he hasn't. Always saying magic from long ago has to be able to cure me. Inspector found this engine's a bit lagging. We'll have to beef up defense to keep the beast out. Okay. Also, there was that chest. It didn't. Age of safekeeping, Age of reconstruction. Ah, and you cannot use instantaneous travel at this time. Okay, because the bell doesn't work, I guess. Fuck. I really don't want to use my money. Buying a vial. When it's more expensive here. Inquisitive woman saw the merchant again. How long has it been since the last time? You know, the one in terms of some of the magicite stuff. Yeah, the magicite's made of. It doesn't seem like that iron ore from the volcanic zone out west. Speaking of volcanoes, have you heard of Elpand? A rough beach ride for sure, but be careful if you head out west.
I've heard iron ore can be mined in the western volcanic region. Perhaps that's why the Elpand have such impressive weaponry.
Ah. It's not fall. Graham says it's dangerous to play outside of the village, but I want to see what's out there. Go on adventures. Do it, kid. Okay. Look out, young person from the village. I'll have to take shift, stand guard. Gotta keep the beast out, you see. Takes constant vigilance, too. Never know when the brutes will strike. Western Desert, Editor Trail is shrouded in mystery. They say an ancient capital used to be there. Now it's Roth, though, territory worse luck for adventure travelers. They hide in the sand and pop up to attack or steal money and run. Be careful.
There are some very peculiar ruins in the desert region where the Ratha reside.
Yeah.
They use the relics from there to build even larger contraptions. It makes things quite tricky for us.
Pally's a good guy, you know, but kind of a weird one, too. Says he's going on an adventure outside the village. Not that I don't see the appeal in a little adventure, but there's no place like home, is there? Okay. Form. Okay. Shield repair, crit rate,
You
magic
formed
home.
new magicite.
Okay, crit rate up, crit rate. Fire magic arrows that home in on nearby enemies with a special attack. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Conservation, yeah, do these two. Homing, yeah. With a certain magicite, maybe I will be able to use the bow comfortably.
Whatever
what
can
might be in
inside
here?
that?
Okay,
I'll
fire
admit,
shot.
I'm curious.
Not worth it. Okay, there's that one. It's gonna be fast travel out here. I'll just check to see.
What do you suppose awaits where Kaifrid is headed?
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifrid is after.
And that's not good news for us.
That makes sense. He must be planning to use that power to rewrite history and change its course. Let's make for the northern tower.
Right.
Same travel works across ages too. Damn before. Select any available adventuring guideposts on the map and you'll fly across
It's
time
quite
in
a
an
ways
instant.
to the northern tower. You'll first need to pass through the northern woods and enter the snowfield beyond them.
Okay, you know those mechanical monsters he has that village sometimes? They're called Thomata. Dangerous, violent holders from the age of magic. Two-legged ones are tricky. Knock them over and they get right back up.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
Good, got that. Okay, let's go this way, and then I could be closer to the bottom area for me to forget that chest, so I don't forget about it. There it is. Let's see it. Can't hide from me.
Now, what might be in here?
There we go. High spirits. Increase that crit rate by 20 while health is 90% or greater.
This magicite
Now,
should open many new
given that-
possibilities for us.
Given that getting hit puts me well below like half, I guess in healing kind of undoes that. I guess I can put that on for lack of a better thing to have on, really. Okay. But it does work across times. So now I have things to travel to. I should check to see if there's any new quest. Quests. Age of Reconstruction. Tasks. Do that. But before then, we're gonna come in here. And I have 850. So we're gonna buy. Yeah, saving up for this. I can hold off from buying this. I don't think it's important. And then I will save up and get that one. Age of Reconstruction. We'll go back here because I don't know where that quest is. But let's also do this system, and this is where I'm gonna call it night because I've been going for 4.5 hours. Getting a little bit tired. Want to be able to chill out before I go to bed. But with that, I'd say that this was a pretty darn good time. I don't see any real like issues with the game too much. I would say have some annoyances with certain things and aspects of it, but overall, I'd say it's by and large pretty good, pretty fun. But yeah, so thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Wolf Slash. Thank you, Sleeper. Thank you, Pastel, and everyone else that dropped by, Keeve, and who was it? Trying to remember their name. Lady Blighted. It was great seeing you all. I should be back on. Well, yeah, tomorrow. Actually, I should be back tomorrow to play some more Adventures of Elliot. But yeah, so I'm gonna let's raid Kite because they're playing Octo 2, so we'll keep the HT2D going. And yeah, hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.